Alright. We should be live. Let me make sure, dudes. Well, I did not expect to be here today, to be honest with you. I normally stream on Saturdays and Sundays exclusively. Sometimes Fridays whenever I miss Saturdays. But after I had a realization over the past week, I feel it is time to get it off of my chest. It's time to expose the truth that I did not go over. The truth. And listen to me. The truth about Davidplex. I have all the screenshots here. Everything. I have a set list of topics I'm going to be going over. I'm going to rip this guy in half. For everything he's fucking done. To me, and especially to her. It needs to be said. This needs to be done. Okay, I was not expecting this. I know, Corson, I wasn't expecting to do this either, but after my new realization, I ain't waiting for his fucking video to stream, and I ain't streaming this on the fucking Just Watch His Videos account. I don't care. I'm doing it on his main account. You know why? Because I know David was probably sitting there being like, oh, he's never gonna do it. He's never gonna do it. He's just gonna not say anything. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm saying something right now. You better get fucking ready. Because I'm not holding back. Alright. So, for those of you who are unaware, I was a part of a collaborative project with dabhdude around January called Online Harassment 2. It was a video about Darkrai and Davidplex. My portion of the video basically went over, well, the stuff. I did have a Darkrai section, but my main part was focused on Davidplex. I mostly went over a lot of the stuff he's done in the past, as well as stuff he's done recently enough. But when I went over the new stuff, I forgot to leave out some details that I didn't even think of at the time. And after the past week, I finally realized what I missed out on. I think it's time to bring all this to the forefront. Again, did not expect to do this today, but we're here. So yeah, that's a recap. Now, before I begin, I just want to say, in regards to the JeffyIsGod allegations that Corson brought forth, at the end of the day, whether those are true or not, it does not excuse any of the shit that we know is true. That must be said. So I don't care if he goes on his videos be like, oh, you guys are behind to the JeffyIsGod account. Guess what? No, we're not, obviously. But even if it was about that, the JeffyIsGod shit doesn't compare to anything else he's done. If anything, it validates the JeffyIsGod shit, because it shows just how fucking horrible he really is. And I'm glad more people are starting to catch on to it. Let's get through this. Stream's in the red. It's not Wolf, and we know he's gonna say it's us. Exactly. It's like, we already know he's gonna say it's us. This just came from out of nowhere. I know. I knew it. He ain't gonna be expecting this shit. He's gonna see this as like, what? Oh, Luigi actually did this? I can't believe it. He's done way worse. Abso-fucking-lutely, he's done way worse. Let me get into what I really want to say here about David and shit. Let me pull up the screenshots. So, obviously you guys are well aware of the Twitter arguments we had, right? Right? You're all aware of that? Give me a second here. Let me just pull up the screenshots. It does take a little while for my photo shit to load up. Alright. So, let me pull up my thing. Just give me a second here. I'll keep talking while I pull this up, obviously. Just call it this. Let's show up if I put it on that. No. Okay. Well, I'll read your guys' chat while we're doing this. What is this? A stream I did not expect to do, but a stream that I feel is very necessary to do. I can't just fucking let this guy get away with the shit he's done. I can't just let him make his video and lie about us without saying something. I can't let him do that. And I'm not going to let him do that. You know why? Because at the end of the day, he knows he's in the wrong. He just doesn't care. Okay. Let me full screen this. This is the display capture. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let me just lock all the other scenes real fast. Give me a second here. Okay, they're all locked. Anywho. So here's the screenshots of when he talked with my sister. As you can see. And here's him telling her that she's making jokes he doesn't care about and calling her deluded or whatever. Here's what he said here when he was trying to talk with her about doing something weird with me. As you guys know, when you saw the online harassment video, I searched it up to see if you have done anything weird with Luigi. I heard someone say that in the server. Here's him calling her stupid. This is not related, obviously. So, to explain this real fast, my sister posted a tweet about David sometime here. Somewhere in here. I had all of these. I have all of these. This isn't the easiest thing to like run through, obviously. It's not fully organized, but you know what? There's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do this. Just pull up the tweet I'm looking for. Yeah, this right here. David is so annoying, he won't shut up about him being in the server. Nobody cares. That's a tweet she posted, which then proceeded David to respond to her by asking her some very fucking disturbing questions, which we'll get to those. Obviously not there. Somewhere here. You know where it is. It's like right here. Yeah. It's right here. Actually, we should just look at Dub's video, because, like, it's there in Dub's video. Okay. How many people do we even have watching this shit right now? I'm curious. You know what? It'd be best to, like, use this scene instead. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, okay. So, let me go to the part of Dub's video where I bring this up. Just to show you. That's where I talk about analytics or whatever. That's when I show off that, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Let me wait for this ad to finish. Let me get a sip of a drink, because I'm going to go off here shortly. Alright, here it is. Here it is.
That said, David was still not tagged this time around.
Listen.
Either, and during their little argument, he admits to looking her account.
I searched it up to see if you have done anything weird with Luigi. As you can see here, I heard someone say that in the server.
See if she doesn't.
I just wanted to see if you said or done anything suspicious, or maybe that guy was just being weird. Was he?
He then proceeded to justify his actions by saying that he just wanted to see you.
Your account name to see if you had said anything weird. Did you even read my reply?
What the trolls were saying was true. He did not take this up.
And as I bring up in the video, he did not come to me with this, because they were basically making like incest jokes in the server or shit. Which, one, that's basically insinuating that I'm a fucking pedophile. And for another, that's fucked. And two, well, not two. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. So David was straight up saying there that, oh, someone saying in the server means it must be true. So instead of going to me, asking me if that shit was true, he went to her, which she was 13 at the time he did that shit. He didn't go to me. I'm the older brother. He did not go to me. He went to her. And that's what fucking pissed me off about it. Let me mute the thing so we can get to that. Because I show later on where he's like saying it's a test or whatever. As you're gonna see. As you're gonna see. Yeah, and then Pete called him out, obviously. Yeah, and then here he is. Here he goes on saying like, it's a troll. If you say you were trolling before you trolled, then it's not funny. This guy made a funny troll, and the reactions were funny. I did troll. My avatar pulled up a little too fast for that. I forgot I even inserted that screenshot in here. Let me see if I can catch it before it, like, my avatar pops up. Yep, right there. I did troll, but that wasn't what I set out to do. I just ended up trolling when I saw our new post. So that was his cop-out. That's what he said in order to get out of the whole thing. He was like, at first, he was just like, oh, you're weird for liking gotcha or whatever. Oh, I just wanted to see what was said in the server. Then after this, he went on to state that, oh, I just wanted to see what her content was like. So, there you go. He contradicts himself like 3 fucking times. But you want to know what the worst part was? This is bad enough that he literally went to ask her if she does like some fucked up shit with me. Her, being 13. Asking her if she does stuff with me, not coming to me. You want to know what the worst part is? What I've realized recently, and what I just absolutely just pisses me off? This guy, not only did he do all of that, but when Shawn, you know, Shawn Mays, the pedophile that I've talked about a million times on stream before, when... Sorry. Turn off chat on screen? Okay, okay. Yeah, let me do that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay, so... yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, I'll show this off because... I mean, if you want to see the rest of the screenshots here, just go watch the video. I'll probably link it in the description after the stream is done, so you can see it. Most of you have probably seen it anyway. But no. We're gonna go back to this screen now, because I want to talk about something. You want to know what this guy did? In fact, let me go to Twitter, because this was brought up specifically on Twitter, like, yesterday. I believe it was by Nostalgic. He brought up the screenshots, and then I responded to them. So let me pull that up. Yeah, right here. Here's a screenshot Nostalgic posted. This right here. I don't want to. I was thinking of jokingly saying cream, but Muddle of would make a 9-minute video about it. Also, Luigi Cannel, not even Luigi Channel, but Luigi Cannel 50 would make a big deal out of it. You know what he was trying to do there? He was basically saying that he was going to jokingly suggest Shawn Mays, the pedophile who harassed my sister, to make a video on her. That's what he was saying. He's like, I would jokingly say cream. First of all, why the fuck is he interacting with, willingly might add, interacting with a known pedophile? Why? And why is he joking around with the pedophile? The context here is Shawn put up a poll of who he wanted to make a video on. One of the suggestions was my sister. And David said he was going to jokingly vote cream. But guess what? I brought this up in the video, but what I said at the time was that, oh, you should have expected Shawn to take what you said as a serious request since he's an idiot or whatever. I didn't realize the gravity of how bad this was. I didn't realize that he was basically sending a pedophile after her here. That's what the fucked up part is. And now that I realize that, I'm pissed. I am completely fucking pissed with this dude. It's like, I can't believe that he thought he would be able to get away with this. Suggesting to a known pedophile to make a video on the person they harassed. And in fact, if we look at that video that Shawn made real fast, it's on here. I know it is. I don't know if we need to show off the fucking clips where Shawn's to prove Shawn's a pedophile, you know, like the Steven shit where he's like, I'm not gonna rape you from now on, or whatever. I don't think I need to do that, but I'm gonna show this off. This is Shawn right here. Message Creamy Cream. Shawn Mays re-upload. Listen what he says.
Hey guys, so this is my message to the one and only by Creamy Cream, requested by Davidplex. Davidplex, thank you so much for changing your mind about the vote last night. I'm so glad you voted for her. So thank you. So Creamy.
So glad you voted for her. So I know Shawn's word is not the best to go off of, but David made a point in the past where, oh, you can, like, when in regards to, who was it? When we were calling him out for defending Shawn, he was basically saying that, oh, you can fool a autistic person into doing some bad things. Well, guess what? David did that. He fucking suggested Shawn to make a video. Sorry. He fucking suggested Shawn to make a video on her. And guess what? He fucking did it. David put it in that guy's head to make a video on her. Someone who he has harassed repeatedly. We've all seen the clip, and you haven't seen the clip. Let's look at fucking Shawn Mays and how fucked he is. I fucking hate this dude too, obviously, because he's a fucking pedophile. And apparently he was supposed to return today. Yeah, guess what, motherfucker? If you come on stream today, I swear. Like, if he comes today, I forgot that he was planning on returning today, actually. He probably won't once he sees this goes live, so... I mean, hey, maybe I just had us avoid another fucking Shawn situation. But here's what he said.
I just want to apologize to your brother, Luigi Channel 50.
Bro, just look at his face.
Mental disabilities, because I guess he doesn't like it, even though he still has mental disabilities.
I watched this shit live, by the way, and then I recorded it and sent the file to Puddle, and he re-uploaded it. Yeah, that's what he's saying. This guy was 22.
Nice, Liz, because Creamy Cream. Hey guys. I'm so sorry I'm late, but I love you, Creamy Cream.
She was fucking 12 when this came out.
And I got something special. So as I'm saying, Luigi Channel 50, I just want to...
She was 12 when that came out. Ew, exactly. His face makes me laugh. Bro, his face creeps me out. It completely creeps me out because he's a fucking weirdo. He's not just a weirdo, he's a fucking pedophile, obviously. But yeah. And that's not even the worst thing he's done. There was a comment he left in which he said, I'm sorry, but she reminded me of my ex, or I got an erection. Which, the only time she revealed her face was when she was 7 years old. So, I don't want you to think about that. I really don't. How old is Shawn? Shawn is like 25 now, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Marvel got it right. He's 25. But yeah, I don't want you to think about just how bad that is. Because I was fucking pissed when I saw that shit. I mean, fortunately for us, Shawn was so fucking stupid. I'm going to New York soon, too. Yo, better watch out for Shawn, dude. But no. I was so pissed when I saw that shit, too. It's like, thank goodness Shawn is an idiot. And revealed himself to be a pedophile right off the bat by publicly saying to Steven, who was 10, by the way, that he was gonna rape him. So yeah. And if I really must, let me bring up the fucking screenshot of David straight up saying, "Isn't it?" to fucking Shawn. Basically saying that, oh, autism excuses his actions. I mean, he says it's taken out of context, but what context can you put this in that makes it look good, is my question. Let me pull this up real fast. Oh yeah, here's the... Yeah, here's the... She reminded me of my ex thing. It's just so you can see it for yourself. Yeah, here's David. Depends on how autistic he is. This is from 2018. I'm not saying it makes him completely innocent. I'm just saying it's not entirely his fault. This is from 2018, but it still gets the point across that he's basically saying it's like, what Shawn is doing is not entirely his fault. Bull fucking shit, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna pull up proof right now that Shawn knows what he is doing is not appropriate for kids. You want to know how? Because he left a reply to me on his video where he got naked on a live stream saying, this is not for kids, only adult. So he knows. Shawn knows. I mean, yeah, we all know he's an idiot, but we all know that he's not oblivious to what he's doing. Like, he fucking knows. So, let me see if I can find that particular screenshot. It's in my Discord. Because that video was terminated from YouTube for obvious reasons. Don't really need to get into that. But, yeah. Yeah. I really don't need to go into detail about how bad Shawn is. Let me just pull up the... Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't go on Discord on stream. Never defended you and I'm not helping you. You autistic, so I'm not going to be very harsh, but you have to understand that you should leave, mainly because WH is too much of an idiot to get it done himself. That's another thing. Rather than just saying, oh, you should leave, or oh, you're a pedophile, you should get off the internet, you're a piece of shit, you should leave. No, he has to bring us up in some kind of manner. It's like when he was talking about, oh, I wasn't going to do the thing with Cream or whatever. I was going to suggest Cream, but I wasn't because, oh, Puddle of Pizza and Luigi out 50. It's like, he couldn't just say, oh, I'm not going to suggest Cream because, well, she's a minor and you're a pedophile. He couldn't say something like that. Instead, he said, oh, I'm not going to do it because, Luigi out 50 and Puddle will make a big deal. So what does that tell you, huh? What does that tell us? That basically says that if it weren't for the fact that me and Puddle would get mad, he would fucking do it. He would tell a literal pedophile to make a video on someone he's harassed before. How low do you have to be? To where the only thing stopping you is just because you're going to get called out by someone who's justifiably upset. There's no excuse. There's no justification. That should have been included in my part in the video, but it wasn't. Yeah, here's him saying Shawn is like, oh, here's, hey, WHU, I'm coming back to your server this Saturday, so you better make some noise. Oh, and as for Steven, come in your house and rape your ass so hard. Steven is 10, by the way. And this was probably Shawn. That's a early 2018 screenshot. Here's the fucking ex-girlfriend erection comment, which is just fucked beyond belief, but yeah. Here's the Steven clip.
22 years young, and you're under 16. I didn't know that.
And then later on,
Steven Blue Toe Plus
in the same fucking live stream, this.
See that? You and me making out.
David can't claim ignorance. He's seen all of these clips.
Or Steven, I'm not gonna rape you from now on.
But I love you, creamy cream.
And yeah, obviously I show that again. But yeah. I'm not gonna derail this into just talking about Shawn the entire time, because Shawn is horrible, but this stream is not about Shawn. Shawn's been exposed so many fucking times. He's a piece of shit. We all know he's a piece of shit. So, like, not much more. Every time I hear Shawn's voice, I feel so disgusted. Me too, dude. Like, seriously. David, we know you're watching. He ain't gonna comment on the chat, and if he is, he's just gonna get roasted because he's, like, an idiot or whatever. But yeah. So, yeah. Let me think. Okay, yeah. So, David consistently tries to deny that him and Shawn are friends. Yet, there is proof to suggest otherwise. Does anyone remember when David uploaded a shout-out video for Shawn and then claimed ignorance, saying he didn't know Shawn is a pedophile? Huh? No? Well, if you do or don't remember, the fact remains that David did try to say that the shout-out video came before he knew Shawn was a pedophile. The only way to be able to prove that is if David showed the date of when that was released, and whether that was released before or after the call, the unlisted call he did with a dub that's on his channel, but it's unlisted. And it was about Shawn calling the police on GameCube dude. He has not provided the evidence that that shout-out video came before that. Instead, he makes the excuse, oh, I deleted all my old videos because of COPPA or whatever. So, we can't get that proof. However, that's very fucking suspicious. That's all I gotta say. It's very suspicious that he can't provide that. At all. Just spoke with David. He will be here soon. Okay, well, I have some words for him if he does show up. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But yeah. But not just that. This isn't... Again, this also isn't proof, but he followed Shawn on Twitter. He was friendly with Shawn on Twitter. He interacted. He even tried to joke around with him on Twitter, despite him being a pedophile. Can I call in? You want to call in, huh? You want to call in? Sure. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll talk with you right now. Go ahead. I'm fine. Send me a fucking friend request, I guess. I don't know if I have you in my list. I don't think I do. We'll talk about this. I'll wait on it. Yeah, I'm getting him on. If you really think you can defend yourself here, go ahead. Go ahead. I mean a VC. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have Eric in there as well, so to make sure things don't go off the rails. I did not anticipate this today. Alright, let me start a new group DM. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Live stream so I can hear. Okay, hello. Okay,
All right.
So what's exactly happening? Because I just got alerted that like Luigi channel is trying to make this live stream, trying to like destroy me or something.
Well, you weren't exactly alerted. I just sent it in the server.
Wait, can you speak up a little bit?
Just turn me up. It's
Okay.
not that hard.
No, can you repeat what you just said?
I sent the link in the server, in the drama chat, right?
Yeah.
And I pinged you because I thought I should let you know.
Hmm.
So it wasn't like exactly an alert. It was just like...
Okay,
It was just letting you know.
okay. can we start from the beginning? What is happening? Because
okay, so essentially, what is happening right now? This is all on live stream. You are being flamed, right? You're being flamed.
Yeah.
Essentially.
What's the main point? I mean, like,
there's not exactly a main point.
I mean, there should be a main point because from what I'm seeing, he's saying that I'm friends with Shawn.
That's not the main point.
You didn't watch the whole stream.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I mean, that's why I said I said what's the main point?
Okay, so the main point is that whether you intentionally did it or not, you told a pedophile to make a video on my sister. Essentially.
When did I do that? When was that?
That was when Shawn put up a poll about who he should make a video on next, and then she was one of the suggestions, and then you said, I would jokingly say Cream, but then Puddle would make a 9-minute video and Luigi would get mad.
Okay, so I would jokingly say it. That's the point against me. That I would jokingly say something.
The point against...
No. But David, here's the thing. You know that Shawn is a pedophile. You know...
Wait. Do I... Because, like, this is pretty old stuff. I don't really remember too much
this
about
is not old.
Okay, David, listen. Okay. This may be old, but you have yet to acknowledge nor apologize for it.
Because, I mean, I don't really remember any of this stuff.
Oh, okay, well, that doesn't excuse
it. Was in the video. What do you mean you don't remember?
Not remember.
Okay,
it was in the video.
What video?
Dub's video.
Online harassment too.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like, what part of me, like, doing that? Like, what was the like, is there more context for the situation?
Fuck, I didn't want to understand.
The context for the situation was Shawn put up a poll on who he should make a video on next. One of the suggestions was her, and then you replied to his tweet saying, I would jokingly say Cream, but then Luigi and them would get mad at me. That's what it was.
Okay. I don't really remember the context of the situation, but I mean, you
what
even
context is there besides that?
Wait, I'm talking. What you said was, I would jokingly say that, but you would get mad about it. So what I was saying was...
Why are you saying that to him to begin with?
Wait. What time? When is this? Like, around what time is this? Because there was some time where I hadn't seen any. I wasn't told. I was just told that he was a pedo. I wasn't told much about it.
This was last year. What do you mean?
No. Show me where where this happened.
Okay,
because
David.
You're saying,
David.
Okay, wait.
David, listen.
What?
I'm the mediator here. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he means. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he means. So essentially, around last year. Right. Essentially, you made that comment about his sister Cream, right? Right.
2020.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I don't really remember that. Can I see what I was saying?
Hold on, let me pull up a screenshot. I know.
Let's see if I can find it.
A screenshot?
It is a screenshot. It was shown in Dub's video.
I mean, okay. I'm not saying that you're lying.
No, that's not it. It's somewhere here. Yep, here we go. I found it. So essentially, you say, "quote." Wait, David. I'm gonna send it, but I'm gonna read it out for you. So you say, "quote." I don't want to. I was thinking of jokingly saying Cream, but Puddle of Pizza would make a 9-minute video out of it, and also Luigi channel would make a big deal out of it, right? And David, rightfully so, he would make a big deal out of it.
Exactly. It's like, why is why you were deterred?
Okay.
Why is that the reason?
Okay. I because the thing is, I'm not saying like any of this is like not true. I was just confused about what was happening. Okay, so I say that I would say jokingly her, but then you'd make a video about it. Is there any more to this tweet? Like, is there a thread of like other things being said? Because
no, it was a poll Shawn put up, and then you said that.
Fucking Christ, David! What's going on in the background? Are you like in a butcher factory?
No, it's just no. I'm just kind of confused because I mean I got here on short notice. I was doing some like school work. I'm just trying to like see what exactly this is from because. I don't really remember this. And
that
wait, oh my gosh, I'm like trying to explain it. I don't remember this. Is there more than this? Is there like an internet archive of this?
No,
is there an internet archive of it? There are fucking screenshots, David. I don't know what else you want.
You said screenshots. Where are the other screenshots? Because you're just showing.
We can't access the rest because Shawn locked his fucking account.
In that too.
So it was a poll he made.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Because the thing is, I was following with what was happening with him. I was following him to like see the stuff he was doing. It wasn't like a friendship, and you guys are trying to portray it as me trying to be on his side.
That's not what I'm trying to portray. I'm just asking the question.
I think you even said in the video that, oh, I was friends with him at one time.
No, I did not say that. That was not me that said that.
He didn't say you were friends. He said you were acting friendly with him.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, but the thing is,
my question is why the fuck?
No, wait. I've done this before. I've even told Polo Pizza this. Well, I don't know if I told him directly, but I mean, I think he pretty much knew because, I was in one of his servers, right? You know, essentially spying for Polo Pizza. Polo Pizza literally, there's a DM I have with Polo Pizza, where he asked me, what? Can you send me a screenshot, from like, send me what Shawn sends you, right? And no questions asked. I send him the thing.
When was this?
If wait, I'm still talking. Like if I'm acting friendly towards him, it's not for I'm friends with this person. It's to get information on him, which I did to Polo. Let me get the screenshot from Polo Pizza's account. This is one of the crux I was gonna use in the video. I was so confused about how you guys were portraying me as Shawn's friend, but the thing is, if I'm this person who's friendly with him, right?
My question is why the fuck are you trying to joke around with the pedophile to begin with?
Listen, David, you were done talking. Let Luigi speak.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, my whole question I've had since day one is why the fuck are you willingly interacting with a known pedophile, and why are you trying to joke around it with him and suggest him to make a video on my sister? That's my question.
Okay,
like that's shady.
Okay. I'm trying to explain. Okay, so you're saying that I was trying to like what essentially here look in the group chat.
Send me what Shawn sends you.
That's 20. Yeah, that's pretty old.
And instantly, I send him a response from like something from Shawn's server. So I mean, I have to at least act somewhat friendly towards him to like get info.
This is not proof.
It's not proof. I'm just saying that it's like it shows that this isn't like I'm in some friendship or some friendly bond with him. Because if I was friendly with this person, I'm literally going to like Polo Pizza, right? Someone who's made multiple videos on this person has literally, rightfully so, tried to, destroy any, remains he has online. And like I give it to Polo Pizza, it doesn't really add up because if I'm this person who's like friendly with Shawn, right? Why would I do this? This would be a clear betrayal. And it wouldn't even make sense because the thing is, I'm not even friends with Polo Pizza, so I didn't even have to give it to him. If it was someone like Eric asking me and said, "Oh, give me a screenshot from what he was doing," and I didn't give it, then okay, that would be a little suspicious. But this is Polo Pizza, so this shows not only. Wait, I'm still talking. I'm still talking about this. I'm trying to explain my point. You guys are accusing me of like being friends with a pedophile.
I'm not accusing you of being friends with him.
Wait, David. First of all, I'm the fucking mediator here. I'm not accusing you of Jack Dilly shit. So shut the fuck up.
You said it in the
Sit
server,
down and be fucking humble, you fucking brain dead ingrate. Okay, listen, I'm not accusing you of jack shit, so you better shut the fuck up and listen. Right? Okay, explain your fucking point. I'm not accusing you of jack shit.
I'm trying to, but you guys keep interrupting while I'm explaining my point.
Okay, well, you've been talking for so fucking long, you haven't even given Luigi.
You're not answering my question.
I'm building up to the thing. We have so you're saying that I was like friendly with him, right? But the thing is that doesn't really make any sense because one, bam, I send information to Polo Pizza that doesn't look good on him. Why would I like if I'm friendly with this person or even like neutral with the person? Why would I do something like that? Like it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, go on. What exactly is your point?
My point is, why the fuck are you willingly interacting with a pedophile to begin with and joking around with him?
I literally just told you.
You didn't tell me shit. You just rambled on about this one screenshot from 2018.
Okay, stop. I said it was because I was trying to get information on him.
No, you were not.
No. Okay, then how? Okay, why would then? Okay.
How is this getting information on him if you're telling him to make a video on my sister?
No, because you're not listening.
I am listening.
Wait, I'm still talking and you keep interrupting. Like you're essentially saying I was friendly with this pedo, right? And you're not letting me like explain myself. Like you keep talking. Like when I'm done,
you're
you can talk.
Keep talking. Okay. Like fuck.
Okay, dude, just fucking speak. Just hurry up and speak. Get your point across. Stop adding in all the buzzwords.
Okay, okay. My point is that I'm over here, you know, talking to Puddle Pizza, sending him information like that. So this shows that this isn't like some friendship that I'm having with him. I was, for the most part, acting and trying to get him to, you know, talk so I could have information on him. Like,
so how were you doing that when you suggested him to make a video on my sister?
Because the thing is, you have to interact with the person. If I'm not interacting with the person, right, who is
why are
like
you interacting with him?
What?
Why are you still interacting with him?
What do you mean still?
Okay, wait,
you were still interacting with him then.
Luigi. He's interacting with them. He's claiming because he was in relations with Puddle to like spy on Shawn. Okay,
I don't think he was then.
Not in relations with Puddle, but the thing is, I was trying to get information on him because the thing is, for the most part, I hadn't really gotten much information about Shawn. I mean, I'd gotten.
What?
Come on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm trying to like speak.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Fuck.
Okay.
Just fucking go ahead.
So, I'm just saying, like, so I was trying to get some information on him. I tried to act on a friendly-ish basis with him. But I mean, I kind of you know, leaked some of that out because I mean, I'm saying like, dude, he's a horrible person at times. But the thing is, I'm trying to keep it like to the point of where I can actually do something about it because what bothered me about the whole thing with Shawn is that he's not in prison, right? And you guys claimed that you caught him like showing like his parts to like minors, right?
Yes.
And you said you had wait. Yeah, he did. I'm not saying he didn't.
Okay.
Because my main problem with this is that if you guys claim to have proof of this, why is he still able to come on the internet? That was my problem.
Do you think it's that easy?
It was reported, as far as I know, it was reported to the police.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was told. But like, how? Like, you're telling me the police saw proof of him sending it, right?
Do you really think it's that easy?
We can't do anything.
Do you really think it's that easy?
I mean, it's not that like hard. You have the proof. You send it to the like even an FBI tip line would have been better than like what I was told. I was told like someone put it on some website, reported it to some website, and then like.
Well, as far as I am aware, it was forwarded to Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn police.
Okay.
So as far as I know, the only reason he's not in jail right now is because of what is it called? Lack of damning evidence.
That doesn't make any sense because he should be in prison because if you have the proof of him. Wait. The proof of him doing this stuff is there. How was this information not given to the police properly? Like how is this guy able to be on the internet? Like if this guy is a danger to your own sister too, how is he able to just come on the internet randomly?
Hey, okay.
Does that make any sense?
Why the fuck are you interacting with him then?
Because you're not like listen.
I am listening.
I was interacting with him because I was trying to get information on him because you guys clearly botched what you did before. You didn't like.
And you didn't do shit either. So shut the fuck up.
Because why didn't I do anything? Because one, I wasn't deep in what was happening. So what I planned to do was to talk to him, try and get on a friendly-ish basis, and then try and get more information about him. Ask him like, how are you like, not in jail after like the illegal things you've done? But
okay,
I mean,
David,
but the thing is, I mean, I guess it's kind of my bad for not, being more open about it.
I don't believe any of this.
Okay, I don't really care if you don't believe any of it because I mean, you're the kind of you're not. I don't really believe you on what you were saying earlier with the whole thing with Shawn. Because I mean, you guys clearly let him like go with like a slap on the wrist since he's nothing.
What?
Nothing significant has happened.
What?
Nothing significant has happened.
What the fuck can we do? What else?
Okay, you're telling me you can't like keep going to them saying, hey, there's this guy, right? He comes back on the internet. He's a proven pedo. He's done weird stuff with kids. You have the video. You have the evidence. You don't keep going to it. You don't think, oh, well, maybe if this isn't happening, try to like, spread the word to people like some media outlet. You're telling me not one media outlet is gonna do anything when they say, oh yeah, there's this 22-year-old man who's acting inappropriate towards minors and is still has his YouTube account up. The police won't do anything about it. You're telling me if you went to a news any news, even a small one in New York, not even physically, just like send a message to them, you're telling me none of them is gonna say like, oh well, this is bad, we should follow up with this.
Okay, David, as you were talking, I did some research. Apparently it's kind of a gray area if people with mental disabilities such as Shawn.
Okay.
Wait, David,
I even made that point before. But the thing is,
David.
Okay, fine,
please.
Go.
So, don't get me wrong. He's a pedophile. We all know that here. I hope we're all on the same page here. We all know that he's a pedophile. It's a gray area in the legal system if he goes to jail or not. So while the information may have been forwarded to Brooklyn police, it is a gray area if he was ever arrested or charged with anything. And if he was charged with anything, it would have gone to his family, not Shawn, due to him having to live with his parents due to his mental disability. Right? Okay. So we don't know if the police ever acted on it because because any legal charges would go to his caretakers.
Okay, so we've gone from we forwarded to the police and they said that there wasn't enough proof to we don't even know if they actually went to him.
Well, listen, what I just said was an assumption. What I said was an assumption. I said before that was an assumption as well. Because I said they may not have acted on it due to lack of damning evidence, right?
Okay.
I never said that was the truth. I never said that was the truth. I
know. Okay, but Luigi channel was the one who was saying that like they went to the police with it, right?
Yeah.
They did their best effort to send it to them, right? So
yeah.
Even if this is like, oh well, mental illness thing, like I mean, I'm pretty sure even I made the point that that's probably one of the reasons why they might not have done it because he was autistic or whatever. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be able to limit him from having internet access. So if this was forwarded right and you guys actually did what you were supposed to be doing, why is he able to just come back on the internet? That's what I'm confused about.
Okay, listen. I'm looking at chat right now. According to Random and Corson, everything was listed in the police report, but New York police, Brooklyn police, as far as they know, did not do anything. And everything I said regarding the police and everything and how they would have acted is purely an assumption based on some searching I did. So don't take that for gospel. That is not 100% true.
I'm basing it on what you say. I'm basing it on what Luigi said.
I'm basing what I've said off of the quick research. Now there could have been more to this.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand.
There are multiple people in chat saying that everything was forwarded to the police. Okay. So it's not just Luigi pulling anything out of his ass.
I'm not saying he is, right? I'm just saying like it's a little like suspicious to me that it's the information, right, is given to the police, right? They don't do anything, and then like I guess we're just like, oh well, I guess we can't do anything. Like this isn't something. Wait, I'm still talking.
Okay.
Whoa. This isn't
just
like
continue.
This isn't something that hasn't happened before. Something similar like this happened right back with Matt's What It Is. His angle of going about it was dumb, but he still had a fundamental point of going to these these media outlets and telling them, hey, there's this predator on YouTube, these predatory videos on YouTube. All you need to do is because you guys already have his docs, so give the docs to the to these news organizations, tell them the stuff they did, like show the proof of the stuff he's done. And like you're telling me not one of these news organizations are going to be like, oh well, this is horrible, let's report on this and say, hey YouTube, why aren't you doing anything about this?
Okay,
we strayed so far away from
no, that's not, we're not straying far away. What my point was that my point for doing
We're
this,
not trying
I was at no, wait, I'm still talking. Like, come on, dude. Like, I'm trying to get a point across.
You keep talking. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I keep talking because the thing is, your entire point was like, oh, well, why are you acting friendly towards him? My point.
That was not my point.
No, that you were saying no. You said it before.
My point is, why the fuck did you send what you sent?
Like, I literally
you didn't answer that.
I literally did. I said to act on friendly basis with him so I could talk to him and get more information on him.
So you told him to make a video on her.
I didn't tell him. I said I would joke. I said I think of jokingly what I was thinking of jokingly saying him.
And you also said you wouldn't do so because of us.
Pause. Everyone, pause. Pause. David, you, even as a joke, you know that Shawn is a pedophile. You know he has a mental disability, correct?
Yeah.
Correct, okay. So, even as a joke, knowing that he does not, me, from experience of having an autistic brother myself, they don't take jokes, they can't, how do I say this? They can't find the sarcasm in things, right? They can't find the sarcasm.
But are you trying to imply that I was doing?
Okay, no, I'm not saying you did. No, I'm not
saying you did either.
I'm not saying you had any ill intentions, right?
I mean, that's what Luigi channel's implying.
Okay.
That's what I think, but I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Not think. You're heavily implying it, and like
Okay. No one is.
You're basically saying it's true without it.
David, pause. Please let me finish. Let you finish and shit, right? But just let me finish, okay? So essentially, knowing that he has a mental disability, knowing that he is a pedophile, even as a joke, now I'm not saying you did this on purpose or with any ill intent, but they're not going to find the sarcasm in things, right?
I mean,
they take a lot of okay, David. I
was just agreeing with you. Sorry.
Okay. They take a lot of things literally, right? And essentially, even if everyone knew you were joking, Shawn would not, because, like I said, people with mental disabilities such as autism, I know from experience. Brother who is 16 years old, older than me, I've known him my whole life. I've had to deal with him my whole life. I know from personal experience that. A lot of the time, people with mental disabilities do not find the sarcasm of things.
Okay, but the thing is...
And while you may have not said it with ill intent, even replying with your joke, right? Like, replying to Shawn saying, I don't want to, I was thinking of jokingly saying cream, right? You shouldn't have even done that.
Yeah.
Because
I'll admit that. Yeah, I'm literally saying that on that part of me doing that was dumb, right? But I mean, essentially, what my point to counter that is, it wasn't like this malicious thing, which Luigi channel is essentially trying to make it out to be. He's making it out to be like, oh, I was trying to do this because I wanted him to make a video on cream or something. Like, this isn't like me just being like, oh. I'm gonna be in cahoots with Shawn so that he can make a video on her, because quite frankly, that doesn't really okay, you didn't say it, but you're heavily implying it when you say.
I'm not implying that either.
No. Yes, you did, because you said, "Oh, what am I supposed to think?" Like, what? Okay, what do you think? Tell me right now what you think exactly.
Okay, here's what I think. I think you were trying to get him to make a video on her, so it pissed me off.
That's what I said before. But I literally said that before, and you were like, "No, that's not what I was saying." That's literally what you're saying. That you thought, yeah, you think I was trying to like get him to make a video on her. But wait,
that's different from saying you're friends with him, though.
Wait. Okay, even pretending to be friends with him, right? Why does me saying I literally say I'm jokingly doing it, right? Because
you're saying it to a fucking pedophile.
Okay. I'm trying to explain exactly what's happening, right? So I say jokingly, right? And the thing is, you don't understand how this like works to a degree, because I'm trying to act as if I'm on good graces with him, which I mean I kind of had to like botch that entire thing because people were like, oh well, David's on his side, So I mean, it got to a point where I was like, I mean, I can't even like try and like make it as if, you know, that I'm friends with him, because at that point, like, he's not gonna believe it. He knows I'm not friends with him, but I'm trying to be at least, because I mean, yeah, he knows he definitely knows I'm not friends with him, right? But
he clearly didn't.
Okay, well, maybe at some point he didn't know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure
he thought
at this
everyone
point...
was friends with him. Like, come on now.
Okay, but wait, what?
Wait, David,
then what kind of point is that?
Pause, David. As previously explained, he, like I said, as previously explained, people with autism cannot, their minds cannot compute things like people with no disability. I'm trying to say this in the least offensive way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Because the way I'm coming down is very condescending, but that's not my intention.
Yeah,
But people without autism, right? They're obviously able to see the joke in that and stuff, blah blah blah. But the people with autism, they are not able to compute, even if you say flat out it's a joke. Sometimes they're not even gonna get it,
well,
right? And also they think anyone who's kind of like friendly to them is their friend and stuff like that. Like, they don't really know the concept of like relationship building. They just think on the get go, if they're not like being mean, it's you know, it's
but the
it's
thing
a
is,
friendship.
okay. The thing is, my point is that I'm not this guy's friend, or even trying to be friend. Like, I was trying to be friendly with him, right? But not for like the reason Luigi channel is trying to push to, like, you know, essentially make a video on her.
Okay,
I'm doing
but
this
David,
because
David,
Why did you do it?
David, pause. No matter what your intentions were, you should not have been friendly with him in the first place.
Exactly.
You were enabling him. Okay?
Yes.
I don't think so.
No,
because,
David,
That's what you were doing.
You are fucking David. That is the one way to piss me off. When I'm fucking speaking, don't you give me the sarcastic. Don't you fucking do that, okay? That's the one way you piss me off. You're going to shut the fuck up and you're going to listen. You should not have interacted with him in the first place, okay? Because you were enabling him. And now, I'm not saying that you did it on purpose. No one here is implying nor saying outright that you were doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Luigi may think that, but he's not telling his chat that it is for gospel. He's voicing his opinion. And I'm sure everyone else has their own opinion on what your intentions were, but the only opinion that's right is your opinion on what your intentions were. Now, even though your intentions were not anything bad, right? You were still enabling him. And knowing everything I said and everything, and I assume, because you're agreeing with everything I said, so this tells me you knew about this beforehand, about all this mental disability shit, right? So you were still enabling him with the knowledge.
I didn't know like the full like extent of how it was. I didn't know the details. Well, I knew.
Still still interacting with a known pedophile and enabling him. That you should not have done that in the first place. No matter what your intentions were, no matter what you had to do, it should have been left in the dirt. You should have left him alone. You should have just reported him, and like, it would have died a lot sooner, right?
I mean,
you should
would it
not
really?
have.
Yes.
Considering how quick it is to suspend one of your Twitter accounts, I don't doubt that it's the same for everyone else.
Yeah.
I feel like if you would have just left it in the dirt, leave it be, right? Not enable him, not talk to him, not friend request him, not get with Puddle and like fucking like, oh, we're gonna get some info on Shawn, blah blah blah. Should not have done any of that. Should have left it. You should have left it in the dirt. You should not have enabled him. You should not have talked with him. At this point, I'm just repeating myself, but I have to get the point across because it does not seem like you understand.
I understand the point.
You should not, in the first place, have enabled him, and there is no way you're going to defend against that because you've already admitted to doing that and enabling him and shit like that.
I don't remember. Enabling him.
The point is, you made him feel like he could stay around.
No, I mean,
yes.
No, I
yes,
don't
you
think so.
made him feel like he was fine to stick around.
Did he say that? I don't remember that being a thing that was.
He shouted you out in several videos.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he made a shout out video where he was singing the Puddle of Mud song. For,
that
like,
was
Puddle Pizza.
ages ago.
Okay. Oh, so it was a long time ago, so the point doesn't count. But like, come on, dude. That's kind of a a bad point, dude.
What?
Okay, well, David, in the past, you've also made the same point, and you're also going to include in your video that because it was in the past, it's not relevant.
Exactly.
No, it's a little different than that, because the thing is, for most of the stuff that was happening in the past, I was much younger and I didn't really understand much of the stuff that was happening. Now,
and you don't think Shawn could have realized later on that literally everyone else doesn't like him because they made so many fucking videos calling him a pedophile.
I mean,
yet you were the one saying you were gonna be easy on him because he was autistic, and you were the one suggesting him to make.
You're leaving out the context.
What context am I leaving out?
I literally told you. I literally just told you just now that I was saying this stuff to him to get on good graces with him, so I could try.
You're
and,
saying that
get more
now. You didn't say that
him.
back then.
Yeah, because the thing is, I didn't trust any of you guys then. Like the entirety of your community, right, was essentially just bashing me. So I should be like, wait, I'm still talking. So the entirety of your entire community is bashing me, right? They all hate me, and I'm trying to do something to see something that, I mean, clearly you guys weren't able to do before. I'm trying to, like, see if I can get more information. I should just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to you guys about it. People who clearly don't like me and I don't trust. Like, yeah, I was dumb to do how I worded that, like how I put that there. I'll admit that was dumb for me to do it that way. I could have done it much better. But to act as if, oh, well, why didn't you tell us? You guys didn't like me, and the thing is, I only started doing this stuff. I did this stuff like what? I think that the first time I was.
It's so easy to say that
my
now.
God, I'm still talking.
Okay, Luigi, please just
like seriously.
Right.
Okay, so I send this to Puddle Pizza, right? This is back in 2018, right? So this is like when I had like some sort of like, sentimental bits of trust, but then Puddle Pizza made more videos on me, right? And the entire community of yours just just hated me. So I mean, I got to a point where I was like, you know what, I don't really trust you guys to this extent. So I'm like, what should I do to get rid of this guy? Because the thing is, you guys claimed that he. I mean, I'm not saying you're lying or anything, but I mean, you claim that you guys went to the police. Nothing happened, and I was like, well, that doesn't really make any sense to me. So my plan was to try and become friendly with him, get information on him, and then see if I could, do it a better way. Because I mean, I think even the link that he was sending it to, that I was told, Corson and dabhdude, I think I was in a chat with them, and they never really. They said that they went to a different website, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to go to that website. I was saying that you should go to the official FBI tips website. The actual .gov website, because that one was like a really good place to go for, especially in the United States, which this was something that was happening in the United States. So my plan wasn't to be like friends with him or even friendly with him. I was only doing that to be able to gain his trust and get more information on him, because I should know, because he's a known pedo, right? And I remember hearing allegedly that he was like near, like where he lives is near like a school or something like that. So like, is it not reasonable for me to think, this pedo, right, who lives in New York, we have his information, I think I used to have his docs, why not try and get more information on him, and then see if we can look back more into like what kind of area he's in, what kind of person he is, because we already know he's a pedo, right? But should we just be like, oh well, just don't interact with him and report his account, let him go freely? Because I mean, you've seen the amount of accounts I've made. All I really need to do to make a new account is just use a different phone number. So it's not really this, hard obstacle to get and maneuver around. So to act as if, oh well, just do nothing, just report his account and he'll go away, is dumb. Because the thing is, isn't he even coming back again soon? Recently, I remember The Wolf is Awesome telling me on telling people on.
It says that
Twitter,
on Shawn's channel description.
Okay, so what is your point? Your point was like, oh, just report him and he'll go away. But he isn't going away. He's actually even coming back. What, is this the third time he's coming back? Probably even more than that. So your plan of just sit back and let report his account isn't working. There are kids in this entire group, for this entire community. So to just say, oh, Okay, so
We're not just saying that. We're saying do not contact him.
You did earlier.
All right, David.
David, I'm saying we've been saying that nobody should contact him after that police report went out. Nobody should interact with him. They should leave him be. That's what we've been saying.
Well, that's not really what you guys were doing. Wasn't he in Pella Pizza in like a call with Corson and
that was after.
That was after what?
No, that was before. That was before.
Oh, you just said it was after. Oh my god.
Okay, David, listen. He fucking
I
slipped
misspoke.
up, okay?
Jeez.
He just fucking slipped up. Okay. Listen.
Okay.
David. Now I saw. No. Okay, David. Pause real quick because I saw a comment in the chat from someone, Luigi fan. They said the point is Cream got harassed again because he suggested to a pedophile to go after a former victim.
I didn't suggest to him to do that.
Okay,
I said,
David, as we touched up earlier, you know that even they cannot find sarcasm in things. They cannot find the sarcasm.
I didn't know the sarcasm thing before. I knew that they might have like trouble understanding like what you were saying, but I literally said it was a joke.
Okay,
so, like,
but David, here's the thing.
I'm still talking. I'm not.
You know what Shawn was like, right?
Fucking lippy with me. You shut your fucking mouth.
No, you're the one who's accusing me of being friendly with this guy help him.
He's not accusing you of anything.
Shit, shut the fuck up.
Whenever Luigi Channel is talking, whenever Luigi Channel is talking and I'm trying to say something, you just let it go over me. But whenever I'm trying to explain something, you just like give it a pass. I'm trying to explain.
You go on and on and on.
Okay, well, David, you've just been fucking rambling at this point. You're just repeating the same shit constantly, David. I'm trying to give the people new shit, man. It's just David.
Okay, go on.
Okay.
See.
Okay, I'm sorry for snapping at you. Okay, but the point is, they are. Though your intentions were not vile, right? You're still trying to defend what you said.
Yeah.
That's the point. You're still trying to defend it. Now, we all know here that at the time, you didn't know about that, okay? We've established that, right? You didn't know about the sarcasm thing, that how they couldn't pick up on that, right? Established that? Okay. So, even though we know now that your intentions were not too... How do I say this? Your intentions were not horrible, right? Essentially, you're still trying to defend it.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't apologized for it. You haven't said, "Okay, guys, I fucked up." Okay.
Okay. To her, if I'm pretty sure she's watching this, genuinely to Cream, I am sorry because my motive wasn't to like send this guy to harass you, right? Like, I mean. I don't like Luigi Channel. I don't even think I like her either. But the thing is, I don't hate them. I don't want them to like be attacked by this guy who's a pedo, right? And that the thing is, I'll be honest. Maybe I was kind of, how do I say it? There's a word for I wasn't cautious with how I spoke with this situation. Because if I had handled this differently, right, instead of trying to make it look as if I'm friendly so publicly, do it like that, and then say those things, I probably should have been more careful with my word. Even if I didn't know how he would understand it, I should have probably not even mentioned her at all. I probably should have just. I'll admit that was dumb on my part. And Luigi, I'm also sorry to you. Like, I mean, that's your sister, and I shouldn't have done it that way, right? But. Yeah, I'll admit that me doing that was bad. I'll admit that because that was wrong. I could have done handled that much better, but it's not like all I'm really saying is that I'm not trying to be like this guy who's trying to like send people after her, right? Like, or send him after her. It wasn't that wasn't my point. And yeah, I mean I messed up. It was bad. And if you guys want to hate me for that's completely fair because I could have handled that better.
Okay, so Luigi, it seems as if you've gotten, I don't know if this is the resolution you wanted, but it seems here that David is being genuine with his apology. He's essentially, from what I know, he's admitted to mostly everything that you were talking about. And now, whether you want to accept that apology or not, that's up to you. I'm not forcing you to do anything, or forgive him or hate him. That honestly, that's you, not me. But it seems here he's being genuine. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And he openly apologized to your sister, which I think was a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Now, if there's anything else you want to touch up on, like, go ahead. If you want to go off on him, go ahead. Better content. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anything that still doesn't sit right with you, go ahead and say it.
Mainly the conversation he had with her about the incest shit, where he didn't go to me, but he went to her with that instead. Like that.
I mean, okay. So for this one, what happened earlier? That one, like that was actually a mistake on my part. But the thing is, with this one, this wasn't just me doing this. It was other people making this joke, right? Which I'll admit, the joke was a bad joke. We shouldn't have made the joke. I know the person who started it. I'm not gonna name him, but I mean, I did join in the joke, right? And I did take it as, you know, only a joke. It wasn't like something that was like I legitimately thought that you were, you know, doing that to your sister. Obviously not, right?
Wait. I'm sorry. David. I'm sorry. Pause. Luigi. 3 months on.
All right, sure, I'll add her.
Sorry, David. We're just inviting Cream here.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I added her.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. If you want, David, continue.
Okay, so for that one, yeah, I admit that was dumb. I shouldn't have made the joke like that. I mean, the point of the joke wasn't really like, you know, to say, oh, are they actually doing that? It was just like, it was supposed to be like saying something like
Then why'd you
ridiculously
ask
like
her
horrible.
that?
What?
Why'd you ask her that in particular?
I mean, mainly because I mean I was just going along with the joke. Like, I mean, I think I even said something like she likes gotcha or something like that. So maybe
I know,
that
but
would.
Why'd you go to her with that?
Because the joke was surrounding more of
Yeah,
her,
but
I guess.
she was younger then, so why
I mean,
her and not me?
I mean, yeah, but she was like what? I think maybe 2 years younger than me.
So
Right.
it doesn't exactly.
I don't think that-
excuse it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
say
I know.
that,
I know
right?
everyone. No, I know everyone in Tropical Toss Avenue, like Sky 5, Ghost, and Mark. I know they all kind of regret making that joke and shit like that, right? They've
Mhm.
apologized, as far as I know. And I guess we should hear an apology from you too about that.
Oh yeah, I am sorry for making the joke because I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have took it to her. Like, I mean, my point wasn't to like, you know, be like this creepy person that people were saying like I was this, you know, creep who's, you know, trying to like stalk her. That wasn't like my purpose with the joke. It was, I mean, it was regardless it was wrong, but like, yeah, it was wrong. I shouldn't have made the joke, but I wasn't. All I'll really say is that I wasn't trying to like, you know, stalk her or harass her or, you know, do something like that. It's mainly just to further the joke, and you know what, I did take it too far. Oh, I mean, I shouldn't have done that because even I don't even think the age matters with it. Even if she was older than me, I still shouldn't have even made the joke because like it wasn't really the right place. I think I was mainly making the joke because I knew it would. I knew, you know, it would give like a sort of a reaction from the joke, and I'll admit that was wrong. I shouldn't have like, you know, just baited for reactions from you guys. I mean, the reason why I did it because I mean I don't know, I just kind of like the reaction that was given, but I mean I'll still admit that was wrong. I shouldn't have made the jokes like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cream. That I mean I kind of went towards you with the joke. And sorry, Luigi, for, you know, putting you in the joke too.
Well, alright.
Do you want to tackle anything chat is saying, or is there anything else you guys want to tackle?
Well, I haven't really been looking at the chat. So I do have a question about the whole thing that was happening earlier.
Yeah.
It happened back when Polo Pizza was he had, you know, gone public saying like that this account that he would later you know, admit was The Wolf is Awesome was in the server claiming to be Shawn, and he said that that Shawn was back, right, publicly on Twitter. I think some people were even replying, asking, like, what is he really? I was going around telling people that no, it's not really him, right?
Wait. I'm sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. But wasn't that Rowler or whatever his name was?
No, that was a different time.
No, that was a different time.
Oh, okay.
That time, it was. I talked to Polo Pizza a little more with this. I might leak DMs, but the main thing about it was that he essentially went public saying that, like, this pedo was back, right? Even though it wasn't him, and I was telling him that it wasn't constantly, and then he even goes on to, like, try and accuse Ghost Jack, which, I mean, I think it was pretty messed up, because Ghost Jack didn't even know much about Shawn. I don't even know if he even knows now much about Shawn. So to, like, say that it could have been him.
He knows enough about Shawn to know that a lot of the shit he's also backed out of the collab. I don't know if you checked the chat, but he's backed out.
Backed out of what?
He backed out on the video. The response you were making? He's backed out on that.
I mean,
I was gonna tell you, but you were explaining yourself.
I mean, yeah, it's fun. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, there's no point in making it. I guess there's no point in making the video because, I mean, for the most part, my main point was, bringing up, like, my main point was to, like, bring up that certain things that he was doing was just just not true.
Also... Like, sorry, go on.
Like, the whole thing, like, trying to say that I was the JeffyIsGod account, like, I think the point of doing that was because I said that Puddle and the JeffyIsGod account were, like, how they were, not speaking at the same time. I thought that was suspicious. I said some other stuff. So they try to, like, do the same thing and say that, oh, I'm this account.
That's not what happened.
Is that not the reason why you're doing that? Because, I mean, the account wasn't me, and
we don't have, like, proof whether it was or wasn't you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean,
we go
but
based
that's
off
really
of what we've seen from the account, the DMs with the account Corson had, and the fact that you followed Corson's fake account as well.
Okay, but that's not a really good point either, because when on Twitter, I follow literally everyone back. There was a point on Twitter where I followed, like, 2,000 people. So saying that, oh, well, this person followed the account back isn't really proof. They're actual accounts, right, that I'm pretty sure were probably soft puppets that only had, like, I was the only person following because the person followed me, so I just followed the person back. So, I mean, I guess it was impulsive for me to just, follow everyone back, but besides that, I don't really think that's a really good point, because, I mean, I have some I'll explain some points that I have that, show that it isn't me.
Well, do you have proof that it isn't you?
Because I know with context that it isn't. I don't typically self-promote my own videos to random people, especially someone who's coming to me telling me that someone has been sexually harassed. Like, that's not really something I would do. And I mean, you can wait.
Okay, but what makes you think it's one of us?
What makes you think one of you guys was the account is that it kind of goes off of the basic stereotypes of, like, what you guys have against me. Like, it literally tried to, like, use the wording I would say, like I would say cop out and stuff like that. It didn't seem like how it was put in there didn't seem like something I would do. It seemed like someone was trying to emulate me.
Okay, then how is it one of us, yet it can't be someone like, oh, I don't know, like Wolf or someone?
Yeah.
Why one of us?
Because the thing is, you guys came to the conclusion that it was automatically me, so...
We did not automatically come to that conclusion. I mean, I was one of the people that was skeptical.
I think there's a clip in the video where I think someone says... I think Corson even straight out says it, like, yeah, he says in other parts that, it's all alleged, but, like, there's points where he literally says, like,
Corson flat out said it is you. I will say that. He is the one that said that. I was not the one. I was one of the people that was skeptical.
You're in the video. You all came together to make a video on me, so you kind of have to, like,
and I
take
even said
in
my section that it could very well not be you, and I would admit fault if it wasn't you. But
the thing is, you have to understand. Okay, well, yeah, but there's not proof that I am, like, innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent.
Then how is it one of us?
I was saying it was one of you guys because you guys were accusing me first. that's not like
Yeah, but
you can't like change it around on me like, oh well, you don't have proof that it was us, so it's not you. But I mean, I was looking at the timing of like I was working with another person. He was telling me about the timing of like when this was happening, right? And it was pretty like close in the time of like this account that was dormant for so long coming back, like conveniently was able to be responded to really quickly by this account that what's his name that Corson made. This account.
no, it was not dormant then. It was not dormant then. It came back. No, it came back like a week earlier to like put out a long ass twit longer on Puddle.
No, but before that entire thing, right? Before it came out to make the twit longer on him, right? It was dormant, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so that's my point. This account was dormant for mostly a while.
That doesn't mean it's one of us, though.
I didn't say it was, but I mean, I'm just saying, you guys made a video. Like you can say that. Oh well, I mean, I'm not saying that it was, but you're in the video. You kind of have to take responsibility for like things that are being said in it. You can't just be like, oh well, I didn't say it. You're working with someone who's believing that thing, and
I mean,
if
it's
you're
not
gonna
my
let
video.
them
It's
go
Stubbs' video.
I mean, you can say, oh well, it's not my video, but you were in the video, so you have to take accountability for the stuff like that was said. Because
but if I'm not the one working on it, then...
But if you disagree with something in the video, right? That's like you say no, that's not good. I don't agree with that. You shouldn't be in the video openly like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be in the video where this person says something that there has been no proof to prove. Right? Is that an absurd thing for me to say? Oh, you're saying this about this person. I disagree with that, but I'm still gonna be in the video because I just want to make this video on this person. So you're essentially saying I'm gonna let the credibility of like having actual evidence towards this slip because I want to make this video on this person. Because I mean, I would much rather you have like made your own video, because some of the points I look back, I'm like, I mean, I could have worded stuff better. I could have done so much things better. And for you to come to certain conclusions, I can't really get too mad, about how you got to them. But in certain points, I'm like, I mean, that's not really a good point. But I mean, that's not the important thing. The important thing is I'm just trying to explain that you are in the video, so you kind of have to take some accountability to like what's being said in the video. Because if someone, for me, for instance, right, if there was someone making something in the video, right, and they were saying something that I didn't agree with, I wouldn't let them in my video, and I wouldn't be, or if they were making the video, I wouldn't go in that video. Because if this was like something pretty big, like essentially accusing me of being this person who sent death threats, harassed people constantly, at that point you've kind of have to admit that like, do I really want to be in the video where this guy is essentially lying about this person? Because
I mean, how do I know it's a lie?
Okay, well, there's no proof to prove it. It's the burden of proof. There's no actual proof
to prove that it isn't you either. That's the thing.
Exactly.
That's a really stupid point, and I'll explain why I think that's stupid. Because you're essentially playing with the whole well, there's no proof to say that it isn't happening, so it let me give you an example. There's a small teapot that's rotating around the sun. There's no proof that it is there, but you can't. There's no proof that it isn't there.
Such a weird comparison.
Exactly.
It's a comparison used when I'm talking about creationism. My point is that you can't just say, oh well, since there's no proof that there isn't the thing there, that means that the person is it. Like I know you're saying that you don't agree with it, but you're in the video. He's essentially saying something.
I didn't say I disagreed with it. What I said in my part.
I mean, that doesn't really matter because you're still in the video. You're still like you being in the video.
No, I'm saying what I said. You're saying that I agreed with what 100% with what Corson was saying. I'm saying I do believe you were behind the JeffyIsGod account, but I said in the video that if you weren't, then I would admit that I was wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but that's not a really good point because like, what exactly am I supposed to do to prove that I'm not the account?
Well, there's no like Adrian said in the chat, innocent until proven guilty doesn't work if you have no defense.
Exactly.
I mean, that doesn't really make any sense because what defense should I have? I mean, I've already given like.
That's what he's trying to say. If you have no defense, then there's no point of innocent until proven guilty.
I have a document like DOCS that shows like some reasons why it's not me. So this person would self-promoting in people's in the person's DMs. I don't do that. You can even ask people I like talk to. I don't randomly just send a video because, oh, I want you to check out my video. Unless it's like a friend of mine or someone who I think it would make sense to give it to. But in that case,
it was certainly
really
something you used to do.
Really, so I just went to random people's DMs and sent them my video.
I'm pretty sure that is what you used to do. Yes.
Okay. I'd like to see some examples after this. My second one.
I mean,
was,
they don't exist anymore because the servers they happened in were deleted.
Water. Sorry, I'm drinking water.
Okay.
And I know for a fact you did that with Dub.
Okay, well, yeah, I sent it to him because the video was on him. Like, what? That's different. If the video was on the person who's coming to me in the DMs, then or I'm talking to in the DMs, that would make sense for me to send it to them. But if it's some random person, right, who's coming to me saying that Luigi channel has sexually harassed someone, that doesn't really make any sense. Okay, on to point 2. The proof that it's me is that the person acted like me. That I think it's a pretty weak point. It's a very weak point. It was really stupid in my opinion. Maybe one of the dumbest points in the entire thing, because the entire basis of it, like, someone can make one of those accounts that like Darkrai was doing, except not say it wasn't dabhdude and say, well, it's acting like dabhdude, so it must be him.
That was not.
Okay, David. First of all, I don't know why you're pulling him into this. I have no fucking idea why you're pulling him into this. Even as a comparison, he has nothing to do with this. This is
exactly.
About him. All that's already been discussed. So seriously, do not bring him into this.
Yeah, that was not the point there.
As far as I know, he does not want any fucking part of this.
Not only that, but that wasn't the point. Those accounts were not blatantly acting like Dub.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so you're essentially saying if someone made an account, right, but it was actually acting like dabhdude how he normally does.
And yeah, you literally said that Puddle and Nostalgic are the same person. Like, you accuse people of being different people all the time.
No, I said I think they were, and I was like 90% sure they were, but I never made a video, right, outright saying, oh yeah, he is this person. You said it 100%.
many times.
I said I believed he was. I don't think I said like 100% fact he is him. I said that that I'm pretty sure that they're the same person. I don't think I mean, possibly, maybe I have, but I mean, I don't remember seeing it. I mean, I would need some proof that, hey, you are accusing him directly. So without that proof, I mean, I'll just go on to point 3. They tried okay.
Point 3, you have this fucking organized.
Oh, yeah, I made an entire document about this, responding to the video.
Is it the script?
Yeah, not the script. This is a document. It goes deeper into like what I was saying.
Was that the document you mentioned in the script?
Yeah. Okay. So they try to use me following the account as proof, but I mean, I follow a bunch of people. That's the point. I mean, I can't make the 4th point because you said you don't want me to mention Darkrai, but a point that it was tried to make was saying that we were friends, but me and him have already, we've said that we're not really friends. Not that I don't like him or anything, but we just weren't friends. And this account was saying that we were friends, so that didn't really make any sense. So like, there's like these inconsistencies that's happening that makes me think, it's just almost too perfect of this thing to be trying to act like me, trying to like, well, not really like me. This account was acting a lot more like the stereotype of me that most of the people in the community think, saying stuff like I don't think Shawn was that bad of a guy, or things like that. So this account, when it started saying stuff like that, that's what sent a red flag to me.
It did not say Shawn isn't that bad of a guy. It says he has autism and Puddle is being too harsh on him. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Okay, that's essentially, I'm saying that's. If I'm saying that he's being too harsh on him, that's essentially saying that. Like,
pause real quick. David. So Crafty Adrian said in the chat, if you're okay with saying that Nostalgia Egg and Puddle were the same person, then you are mad at Luigi channel and Corson for excusing you of being Jeffy is God with no evidence.
Yeah,
No, this
and
is
you
different
also
because
said...
this is different. Like, can I explain? He just brought up a point against me. I should be able to respond to it.
Sure.
Okay. So my point was that from what I remember, I mean, if I did say that he was 100% him, then yeah, I was wrong for saying that. But I don't remember saying that. I remember saying that I think it's him. And I'm like, what, 90% sure at most? Maybe even like, mostly sure that it was him. But besides that,
I'm pretty sure
been, like...
every single tweet Nostalgia Egg made, you replied saying he was Puddle.
I mean, I
know I'm guilty of doing the same thing. So it's not exactly you can shield yourself from David, because I know we all thought at one time that he was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, thinking that he was. I don't think I ever outright said, oh yeah, he is him 100%. Telling people that I didn't.
Yeah,
like...
and Corson brings it up too. You've been busted for running multiple fake accounts before, and
okay,
that leads to a lot of credence.
That's not a really good point. He
How
is
that
literally
not?
making a fake. Isn't he making a fake account right there? Like...
What? No, the point is you've ran multiple alt accounts in the past and lied about doing it. So we're saying that you could very well be lying that you're not behind the JeffyIsGod account.
Okay, that would make sense if the accounts that I was behind did similar things, but the accounts that I was behind never. I'm still talking. Oh my gosh! If the accounts, right, that you're claiming that that you're saying that, oh well, you made many accounts before. Did any of the accounts go as far as to harass people or send death threats? Like, I feel like for the most part, my accounts.
I don't think it really matters.
I mean, it kind of does to an extent. Like, if you're saying, oh, well, this person has a bunch of fake accounts, but to what degree were the accounts doing this stuff? And to what degree were they acting in a certain manner? If the accounts were like, going to the point of harassment, then yeah, I could see that. But if you're saying, oh, well, your entire point relies on you had other accounts before, so this could be you. That's not a really good point. The entire point...
The point is you lied about being behind certain accounts.
Okay, but that doesn't really...
So you could very well be lying about this one. That's the point.
That's a bad point, because
How's it bad?
Wait, David, listen. Yours, okay. So how is that? Okay. So I don't get how it's a bad point when they're literally just making assumptions based off of past experiences.
Yeah, they're making assumptions.
I don't get how that's a bad point.
It's a bad point because you're comparing like what? An anthill, like the smaller things that were happening with those other accounts, to an entire like volcano with all this like sending death threats, doing all this kind of stuff.
What?
And you're gonna compare that to me trolling on another account? Is that comparable? If like maybe the actions done were similar, right? I mean, I could kind of be like, oh, okay, well, he is he did do death threats on this one, and I did death threats on this one. If that were the case, you had that kind of thing, maybe that would have worked.
It's an alt account. You can do whatever on whatever alt you have, okay?
Yeah, but then that's really just letting your imagination go wild and saying, oh, well, I don't like Davidplex, so I think it's him, because, I mean, that's the entire thing of it, because when
the point is, one, you accuse Puddle of being behind the JeffyIsGod account. Two, you ran multiple alt accounts in the past. And three, like,
I mean, that's not really enough, like, to say that like it was me. It's just like it's speculation. Like, you can speculate all you want, but like if you don't have any like anything like that like is crystal like that, solidifies it, then I guess. But if you later in this account is apparently trying to act like me, trying to say that, oh yeah, I am Davidplex or something like that, right? So it goes on to try and act like me, and in the process of trying to act like me, it's saying, oh, look at my Turkey Tom video, and also asking it what it thinks or whatever, something stupid like that. And then like that's where I feel like it falls apart, because the thing is, this account is at the point trying to act like me and say, oh, well, can you go look at this Turkey Tom video I made? I mean, you can ask many of these like friends of mine that I don't really just send them like videos like of mine, like if it has no real context to the situation, or I don't have anything to, like, to really explain to them about it. I'm not gonna just be like, oh hey, can you give this a watch? That's not something I normally do, unless it's like someone that I kind of have like some sort of like respect to and say, hey, could you like see this and like explain to me any like criticisms with it, like if it's someone I would like admire, but like to someone who's saying, oh yeah, I've been sexually harassed by Luigi channel, I talked to this person, and in my infinite wisdom, I'm like, oh yeah, what do you think of my Turkey Tom video? Yeah, this person's got allegedly been sexually harassed, but like let's go and talk about the Turkey Tom video. Right? That doesn't really make any sense to me. But I mean, if you guys want to believe the account is me, I mean, go for it. That's actually fair.
Here's the thing.
I'm still talking. It's fair for you to still.
No, here's what Corson brought something up. Your only counter is blaming us for being beyond the account.
Nope, that's not true. I literally gave 4 points just now. Okay, I'll repeat them.
No.
David, please,
no.
Please, that's
God, no.
I had to sit through 45 minutes of you explaining yourself. I think you got your point across.
But you just said that you did. No, but Luigi channel just said that.
I'm meaning before your only counter was just blaming us.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, could you elaborate on that?
You were saying before on Twitter and Instagram that we probably fabricated the entire thing. That's what you were saying.
You didn't look into it. You didn't talk to me about it. You just said, "Oh yeah,
it wasn't fabricated though. It happened."
I mean, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying that it was. I'm just saying like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a reason to. My only reason to believe that it wouldn't be you, or not even you specifically, or Corson or someone else, is that I mean, your word, and I don't really believe you guys. So, I mean, I'm not saying. I'm kind of like mixed on this, topic. I'm like, it's possible that it was them. But it's also possible that they were kind of just dumb and someone tricked them into thinking it was me. So, I mean, I'm kind of at that crossroads, like, which it's either you guys got tricked into thinking that, this person was me, or you completely fabricated it. And what makes me believe that you fabricated it was because neither of you guys tried to even talk to me, like, explain to me what was happening with it. I remember at one point Corson just comes to me in my DMs saying that I'm like this terrible person. I ask him what's happening. What are you talking about? And this is like
he said that wasn't related to that. He said that wasn't related to that.
Okay, well he still didn't elaborate on that. So
fucking Christ.
I'm just saying like based on what's happened, I don't really have a reason to be like, oh well, you guys are trying to be honest with this because you didn't even try to like say, oh yeah, Davidplex, there's this account that's saying that's acting like you. Is it you, or even talk to me about it? Like, so it kind of made me like, yeah, I don't really trust you guys. You didn't think to.
And why should we trust you?
It's not a trust thing. It's someone's accusing me of essentially saying that I'm that person, right? Now let's say the same thing happened to someone else, like Puddle Pizza, right? And I just went along with what was being said.
You have before. Now, what do you mean?
Okay, I mean. When was that? Like when exactly was someone saying that it was
JeffyIsGod's video? When JeffyIsGod's video came out, you went into Puddle's DMs and started accusing him of a bunch of shit.
No, no, because the thing is, the point being
you blindly believed it and then went to him with it.
But is that not exactly what you guys were doing to me right now?
What?
An alt account told you that I'm Davidplex.
We didn't blindly believe it. We did our own research. We looked into JeffyIsGod in general to figure out his patterns, what he said, what he did, and see if it correlates to you at all.
David, okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie here. You've been talking most of the stream. You haven't exactly given Luigi a chance to defend why he thinks.
But I mean, the thing is,
but seriously, like. 70% of the stream, I'm sorry, like more like 90% of the stream has just been you talking and debunking, which isn't exactly bad, but the chat came here to watch Luigi and shit, and they're not exactly getting that when you're speaking all the time.
I guess, but the thing is, he did come, he didn't even think to like, send me a DM talking to me about it, say anything about this. He decided to make a video or a stream trying to like expose me.
Well,
doesn't even try.
Because every time we've gone to you before, Every single time I've gone to you before, it always ends up the same fucking way. Just you deflecting.
Really? When was this? Because I mean,
The debate.
I'm looking through. Okay, that's a debate. I'm talking about in DMs, maybe saying something, but like no. If that one debate is all you really have, then I don't really think that makes sense because I'm looking through
There's probably more, but most of that shit was
no,
deleted.
not really because I'm looking through your DMs right now. I'm looking.
Obviously we don't have much DMs.
I mean, I have a ton of DMs with Polo Pizza, so like.
Because he talks to you way more than I do.
Yeah, he does, but like that doesn't really like excuse the I'm just gonna make this video on this person.
I didn't make it was how that went down. Corson was the one that suggested the video. Jeez.
I mean the stream, and the thing is, you still were a part of it, so you can't just be like, oh well, I mean, I didn't make the video, but I mean, I wasn't a part of it, like.
I was a part of it, but you know why I was there? Not just for the JeffyIsGod stuff, but I was there to fucking talk about the shit you said to my sister. Because I was gonna make a video on that back when it happened, but I decided to hold off. Then once the JeffyIsGod shit went down, I figured the time was right to finally put that out there. That's why I was a part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand, but the thing is, some of the stuff that were even said in the video were just like, it's just plain ridiculous. Like, I think at one point, what's his name? You guys even edited that part out because it looked really bad. What's his name? Iron Avengers saying, "Oh yeah, he comes to me saying that that I'm a fascist or something." Like, what? Like, some of the points just didn't even like make any sense.
That whole part was like not that part wasn't necessary since it was like overly political or whatever. But
yeah, and it didn't even really make any sense because I mean I've defended people who were on the right and on the left, even farther right than him. I've definitely defended people like that. So to try and make this this sort of twist of the situation and say, oh well, yeah, he's just calling people like the entire. That's why I believe. I mean, in my personal opinion, this video wasn't like a thing to try and criticize Davidplex for the things he was doing. It was more of a let's try and destroy him thing. And no, I mean, I'm not. Wait. I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying, from my point of view, it was essentially to put the last nail in the coffin of my channel.
Here's what it was. You, for months, accused us of shit, talked about us nonstop, and we didn't respond.
No, that's not true.
We didn't make videos. Him out of the equation. Him out of the equation.
Okay, that's like that's not even a good point, dude. You're just
it is.
No,
we let you talk all this shit for months.
No,
I
not
didn't
really,
make a video.
Polo Pizza's coming back to me and saying this kind of responding with these kind of stuff. I think there's even points where I'm trying to ignore him and he still keeps talking about it. So if you want to act like
I'm not talking about
you're not
him,
but you guys are kind of a group. Like
we are not a group.
You kind of are. We
are not a group.
Okay, so then what do you call that? Like all those people who are similarly in this sort of community,
dude,
right?
He is not really a part of it anymore. He's off doing his own shit most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to do something real quick. Who are we talking about here?
They were essentially saying that like that it wasn't to like put the final nail in the coffin of my channel, which I came to the conclusion of based on what the video was made, how the video was made, and they were trying to say that because Polo Pizza had been responding and talking to me
yeah, but you're saying
time.
He's a part of a group with us, but he's barely connected.
And then they were trying to say that he wasn't really connected to them. But the thing is, you're friends with him, right? You're telling me this. Okay, you're telling me this entire thing's happening, and you didn't come to him once saying, "Hey, Puddle, do you think it might not be best to continue responding to David?"
I've told him that.
Of recently.
I've told him that.
No, I mean of recently, because he's been coming to me in DMs, responding about me.
He's offline right now, so I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
He's offline.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, he's offline, but that's not really the point I'm trying to make. My point I'm trying to make is that he was actively, before this was at this point, he was doing this kind of stuff. He was talking to me. He was telling me how I should make the video or it's gonna not be good for me or something like that. It's
what?
Like it wasn't really making any sense when he was coming to me about it. So I mean, you can say that he's just one person, but the thing is he's coming to me repeatedly and I'm saying stuff.
And we're not influencing him. He's doing that.
Wait, but okay, Luigi. What did I say directly, specifically towards you, about of recently?
As of recent?
Not really recent. I mean, like around the time like after that video had come out on me. What did I really say to you?
I mean, I think I had you blocked, so I don't remember.
Okay, any other members within this group that I've actively like been?
Okay,
I've said
David,
I know you had plenty of arguments with Corson.
You're really off track.
Yeah.
No, because Luigi Channel said before that I was attacking all of them nonstop repeatedly. So like what part? When is this happening? Like, what
Luigi fan, he didn't make that thumbnail, so he didn't call me a degenerate. That was the Mego X-Men guy who made that thumbnail. But yeah.
McGox.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, but even then, that wasn't even supposed to be calling you guys degenerate. Exactly.
Why?
It's more of the entire community as in general.
What community? There's no community.
I mean,
not anymore.
Okay, you can try and argue not anymore.
Okay, it is dead.
I mean,
it was only being kept alive by my server. My server's hardly alive now.
I mean, it was dead enough for you guys to come together to make an hour.
We're
and
a group of friends,
video.
but we ain't a community.
I mean,
and not all of us are associated with one another.
What do you mean? What do you mean they're a community? A community is like a shit ton of people. They're just
exactly. We're just a friend group.
Specifically, I mean like the entire like
You mean the dabhdude community?
Yeah,
and you're saying we're in the same shit Dub is?
I mean, essentially, yeah.
What?
Like you guys, you're telling me that you guys are removed from Dab's community. You're not like in any part of his community.
Well, I mean, they're not directly associated.
Okay, not directly associated, but they're in the community.
Okay, but you're implying that it's their fault.
Exactly.
They are directly.
I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm just saying that I'm just saying it's a community. Like
you say that they're not directly associated, but you're saying that they are at the same time.
I'm not saying they're directly. Being in a community doesn't mean like you're directly associated with the other people in the community. It just means like you have similar interests.
Then how the fuck is it a community of degeneracy?
Well, essentially, this mainly stems from dabhdude.
But he's.
But he's what?
For one, what he does is not associated with his fucking channel or whatever, so it's not associated with his fucking community.
Okay, you can. Let's talk about like I'm talking about the lolly type stuff that he was reposting.
Exactly, and that's not associated with his community.
This is going so fucking off topic.
Exactly.
Went from like talking about you to dabhdude lolly shit, which I've talked about before, like well over a year ago, which has been debunked and shit like that. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the shit he likes is weird, but that's a completely different conversation.
Exactly.
It's.
Okay, then Luigi, what is your point? What do you have? What else do you have to say after this?
Kind of lost track after that.
Okay.
Why?
So I've already apologized about how I acted. I could have done everything better.
Yeah, exactly, Taylor. Dub did say lolly wasn't his thing, so.
I mean, he said it wasn't his thing, but I mean, there's screenshots of him like retweeting stuff.
Okay,
of, like...
David, that's a completely different.
Exactly.
He just bring it up. He literally bring it up himself.
Someone in the chat brought it up.
Okay, well then you read it aloud. No one's telling you to read that part of the chat. Are you gonna bring up something in the chat and then I can't respond to that? Like.
Well, he's kind of right there.
So I mean, if you don't want me to bring something up, don't read it in the chat.
All right.
That's fair enough. All right, go on, David.
So I mean, what other point against me? Because like, I mean, I'm sorry for what I've done. I mean, I could have done a lot of this stuff better, but I mean, I still have criticisms of you guys to like say that like certain things you've done haven't like been that good.
Well, what have I done specifically?
Essentially, the whole situation with Puddle Pizza letting that account into the server.
Oh my fucking god! This shit again.
Well, you literally gave him a slap on the wrist.
I did not give him a fucking slap on the wrist.
Here's what. Which account? Wait, which account are you guys referring to?
The Shawn Lover 6
the
thing.
new one.
The Shawn Lover 6.
That one.
Yeah,
right,
that one.
So Puddle Pizza essentially.
Let me explain that shit. Let me
let me explain it.
No, you do not know. I was.
Wait, David. First of all, you made an accusation, just like Luigi's made accusations of you, and you responded. You're making accusations of him, and now he gets
exactly. I run the fucking server. I saw what happened afterwards because I wasn't online during that. But what ultimately happened was the Shawn Lover 6 alt joined the server, and then Nostalgia Egg said, "Let him in. I want to argue with him or whatever." Puddle agreed. They put him in a separate chat, disconnected from everyone else. Dub also reluctantly agreed, and they argued for a bit, and then Dub got fed up and eventually banned the account. That's what happened. I wasn't there, she wasn't there, and nobody else got to see it. It was in a completely separate chat room.
Okay, regardless, that's not like the main point. That's not.
What's your main point then?
My main point is him talking about it on Twitter. He goes on Twitter and he tells like his followers that Shawn is back, right? And of course, me and a bunch of other people are like, no, he's not, because we've grabbed the IP and found that the person is from the UK.
I'm pretty sure he's explained this before.
Okay, so then my point is that why?
Yeah, and exactly, how is that a fucking criticism of me?
Yeah.
Because you let. Okay, so what happened to Puddle Pizza after that? After letting an account like that into the server?
What the fuck happened there was he went off the rails.
No. I mean, what was like, you know, what did you do as, you know, as essentially
punishment?
Yeah, punishment.
Luigi, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you give him hell over that account in DMs?
Yeah, I told both him and Nostalgiag in DMs. Yeah, I told them both off in DMs. No, I didn't mod him or whatever, but I don't see why I had to, considering he made a mistake.
I mean, if someone's letting an account that, okay, it doesn't matter whether it escalated or not. You let an account, right, that was claiming to be this person that, you know, Puddle Pizza publicly tweets is a pedo, right? He doesn't lose mod at all. He just gets, oh well, I'm gonna give you a talking to.
I mean, why am I gonna fucking unmod my friend, dude?
I mean, I understand having friends, right? I'm friends with people, right? But if a friend messes up,
I'm a close friend with him, like for real.
Okay, I have close friends. I have like, you know, actual in real life friends, right? That whenever we get into a spat or something like that in our own server. Wait, I'm still talking. In our own server, will, if there's a problem, right? If someone in a mod, right, does something wrong, that person gets the thing at least temporarily, you know, revoked, because if you do something wrong, there shouldn't just be, oh, I'm just going to talk to you in the DMs and then, you know, you get back on your way. There has to be something, like, you know, to show that, hey, you can't just keep doing this, because if the only thing that's stopping him,
I told him that in DMs. If he would have done it again, yeah, I would have given him a bigger punishment, but he didn't.
That's such a weak point.
Yeah,
what? So because that's a weak point. So because he you gave him
exactly
a talking
what he
to,
wants.
it makes it fine. That's not a really good point.
Listen, listen, David. According to Luigi, at that time when Puddle verified him, he went off the rails. Right, Luigi?
Yeah, he went off the rails.
So essentially,
and I demodded him then.
I don't know if you're insinuating this, but he was not mentally okay at the time.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so essentially, unmodding him and shit like that, I feel like that would have made the situation worse for Puddle instead of talking to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but
you guess.
I guess,
it's a fact of just.
I mean, it kind of had to unmod him there because he was banning people
at the right time.
Okay, but then I mean, later on, you should be like, I mean, dude, if you're not in the right state of mind and you're gonna let someone like an account like that into the server because you're not in the right state of mind, then, you know, maybe there should be some sort of restriction to like what you can do, because if someone might end up doing something like that, like, oh yeah, I just let this account back into the server because I wasn't in the right state of mind, then that's not really like, it's not like,
that's not even the connection here.
That's not some. I mean, that's it's literally what he was just saying. He was saying that, like, you, not you, that Puddle wasn't in the right state of mind, right? So
No,
Puddle
that
wasn't
was afterwards. That was when he was in that group chat with you that I left and you banned Nostalgic from. That happened around the same time. The one where you were telling him that you were gonna keep bringing up his like him faking suicide or whatever, and they went off the fucking rails and started cussing us out and start banning people on my server, and I had to unmod him because of that, saying like we brainwashed him or whatever.
I mean, I wasn't saying that you. I didn't. When did I say that you brainwashed him?
I did.
No,
we
no.
never said
he didn't
you
say
did.
that you said that. He was talking about what Puddle was talking
Yeah,
about.
that's the
Okay.
impression he got. That's the impression he got.
Well, I mean, that's not the impression that I had, taken
That's not
from
what
it.
I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
No, because okay, so this is essentially what's happening. I think he was just he was saying stuff about me, right? And I think he was trying to like make it as if I'm like this like horrible person, and I was like, hey, dude, that might be the case, but you're
No,
coming to me
you
repeatedly-
straight no.
wait,
No, here's what you straight up said. You told him that you were going to keep bringing up the fact that he like suicide baited or whatever.
did I say suicide bait, or did I say that he
Either
came
it
to
was
me-
either
he came to me in DMs telling me that he would kill himself multiple times.
no, you said straight up that he suicide baits people.
Yeah.
And that clearly
Yeah.
got to him and he went off the rails.
Okay, yeah, I said that, but the thing is, I only said that because the thing is, he came to me multiple times in DMs, right?
Why keep bringing it
I'm-
up if it happened ages ago? When you know
Maybe
it
not.
gets him in that state.
I didn't know it got him in this state. From
Yes,
what
you
I,
did.
No, because the thing is,
Did you
he
not
said- he
learn
says
from
it-
all the fucking mental breakdowns he's had?
Yeah.
I mean,
seriously.
I haven't seen like any like
You
any-
haven't what? You haven't what?
Like, I haven't given any like understanding of like how it's actually happening, because like yeah, he'll say this, but the thing is, it'll keep happening. We'll be wait, let me.
You don't think
oh
there's
my
a
gosh,
reason it keeps happening?
I'm not saying it's. I'm not. Can I finish what I'm
Obviously, there's a
saying?
reason.
Okay, obviously there's a reason, right? But the thing is, I think all of us in that other group, right, we're talking to him, telling him that even on Twitter, dude, if you're not fine, right, like you shouldn't be on the internet, because the thing is, that's not like a good like mindset to be on. Where,
Okay, fine, but if at that
oh
point
my-
you should just stop.
but we're telling at that
You
point,
should not tell him that he's a suicide baiter in that state. You should just stop, cut contact,
Yes.
so it doesn't lead to shit like that.
I guess, but the thing is, that entire thing bases it upon me knowing that he was gonna be in that state at the time. I was just responding to him because he was saying,
he's done it before.
Okay, but so then what is there to do? Okay, so if there's criticism against him, and
It's not
I just
the
can't
point
say
of
it, I can't
criticism.
say
It's
it.
you're calling him a suicide baiter and he doesn't like it.
No, because I was
gets to him.
no in that specific chat. I remember specifically saying he come to me many times in DMs telling me that he'd off himself, right? He said this many times, and I would say, like, dude, seriously, go get help, because when this first started, I was like, genuinely scared, because I was like, dude, you're at this point where you seem to be like you're gonna actually do something to yourself that isn't good. So I mean, you can look through the DMs. I would send him like the suicide hotline number, telling him to like to not do anything, like not hurt off himself. But he just wouldn't listen to me. He wouldn't do anything. So it got me to the point where I was like, it didn't seem like he
Why
wanted,
didn't you
like,
cut off contact?
to improve. No. That's that. But I didn't know that was the best thing to do at the time. I just assumed that, like, at that point, that he was just doing it to, like, just because he wanted to talk to someone or maybe me about it. But I was confused because the thing is, he wasn't even like, it wasn't even like,
From what I
someone he
remember of
likes.
that incident, I've seen the screenshots. It started with you two having an argument, and then you saying, and then you said that he probably gets backstabbed because he's untrustworthy, and then he replied with, "I might as well just kill myself then."
Okay, what? I don't really remember that.
That was the first instant. It was shown in his video.
So he said that that he might as well just kill himself.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that was his reply to you saying
at that point. So,
he deserved.
my entire
that was
point
his
of
reply to you saying he should have been backstabbed. He deserved to be backstabbed, actually.
I mean, that's not really like, I don't feel like that's like that, like, saying that, like, if someone acts in a bad manner, right, and you don't and you're just trusting people just loosely, and the person gets backstabbed. I mean, how many times is it gonna take? Like, because he told me that he'd been backstabbed many times. So I'm thinking to myself,
that's not his fault though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not saying it was his fault. I'm just saying, like, dude, like.
So you don't reply to him saying, "Oh, you deserve to be backstabbed."
I mean, to an extent, like if you're constantly just giving your full trust and like people like
that. Yeah, but you don't know that.
To an extent.
Okay. Well, David, saying shit to him like that while he's not in the right state of mind, that's not exactly.
When is he in the right state of mind in any of
this?
When
the right state of mind is when he isn't talking about all that shit.
Exactly. When you keep bringing it up, and he doesn't like it. It hurts him.
Because it is. I mean, it is sort of a point against him. He comes to me repeatedly about this.
It's sort of a point against him. What the fuck, man?
He's repeatedly for fucking years on end coming to you saying, "Oh, I'm gonna kill myself." He's doing that repeatedly. Really?
Yes, he said. Okay, I have screenshots of it. I have like an entire server.
I know there's instances where he has done that, but
not instances.
Is it common?
I mean, not like.
Is it common enough to where he's mostly going to you for those reasons? I doubt that.
I mean, yeah. Let me get the screenshots. I'll show you. He literally will be like, he'll come to me like in DMs. I think there was one time where like he's like blocked, and then he unblocks me just to tell me that he's gonna off himself. Like,
how long ago was that?
Actually, I don't really know, because like the screenshot.
I mean, he shows all this in his video.
I don't really remember when it was, because I mean, I think it says like today. Yeah, it was at the time it was taken. I didn't see the date, but still.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
The thing is, it still happened. He's coming to me like telling me he'll off himself, like many times, and I'm telling him, dude.
How many times? How often? Is it like weekly?
Okay, it's not weekly, but it's a.
Then there's my point.
Is it monthly?
I mean, no, not monthly. I mean, like.
Then there's my point.
Okay, what exactly is the point?
The point is, he gets in this state most often when you bring that shit up to him. If you call him a suicide baiter, it gets to him because.
I don't really see in this part where I'm saying like what's it called, that he's suicide baiting. Throughout that entire part, he's telling me, oh, I'm just gonna do all these things.
You've told him repeatedly.
No, I mean at this point, because like at this point I haven't seen me.
In that DM conversation, you were telling him that, and then he went off the rails after that.
Just leave me alone, really? Jesus, man. Go on a date with your quote-unquote girlfriend or something. What the fuck?
Yeah, because the thing is, at that time he was talking to me like trying to like let me go back into the thing. Let me see. Because
obviously he shouldn't be sending that stuff to you, but like.
No, but the thing is, no, you have to understand. We're not friends, right? And he comes to me repeatedly, like not on like a monthly basis or a weekly basis or a daily basis. I'm not saying that.
Is he coming to you specifically for that, or does it turn into that?
I mean, in this instance, I would say he came to me.
The first instance I know for a fact wasn't that. That was you guys in an argument, and it turned into that.
Okay, I'll look back to when it was, because
And I know the incident between me and him was us getting to an argument, and then he went to that. So, I mean, if it starts off as an argument and then you bring up the suicide baiting point, obviously you're gonna fuck something up.
No, but I mean, in this argument, when did I bring up that he was suicide baiting? I just told him to like leave me alone, because like this is something that he does, and it's like I'm trying to like tell him.
I remember this. He sent this to a few other people as well.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is,
his explanation for this. No, he said that this was a overreaction to something that happened. I remember this.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain why saying it to me.
He said that to a lot of people. He sent it to me. He sent it to Nostalgia.
Okay,
I think he sent it to Dub.
You and you guys, because you guys are like, even on a friendly level. Even Nostalgia Egg, he might not like him, but he much closer friendship than I would ever have with him. He's coming to me repeatedly with this. I'm telling him to leave me alone. I'm like,
repeatedly
dude,
show it. Because as far as I'm aware, there's only like 4 instances at most, and spanning across 3 years or so.
Alright, David, hold on. I have to open this one. Sorry, I'm pretty hungry.
Okay.
Hold on. Nope, shut. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that too, where you joked about the fucking suicide situation.
Sorry guys, I had to eat something. Go on.
What do you mean I joked about the suicide situation?
You were like posting like memes and stuff about it whenever like it was the hospital thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well to be fair, with that one, I was when I was told this, my main issue with this is that he felt fine enough to like, you know, I mean not like fine, but he felt he was
you can't.
He'd come to me. Wait.
No,
I'm
if it doesn't, if he comes to you, it doesn't mean he's fine.
Okay, then
you can't predict that.
Okay, then then what is like the end game to this? So if he just how does this end? He comes to someone saying this kind of stuff. What is the thing to do? I just have to anytime he starts an argument, I just let him go with the argument because he's just gonna you know, this will lead to this. That's why I said like
no. The point is you bring up the suicide shit often, and that's what leads to this is bringing that shit up. Like that one instance where he went off the rails. You got him to apologize to you, but he also got him to fucking turn on us.
In the screenshot right here, when did I like bring out, oh, you fake suicide or something like that? When was this happening?
That was sent out of the blue to a lot of people, and he already explained that it was because something else happened.
Okay, that doesn't justify what happened. Like,
did I say it justified it? No.
I mean, you're kind of implying that.
No, I'm not.
No.
I mean, it kind of is.
No, like, I am not.
You are.
I am saying you are. I am saying you're the one saying that it happens extremely often, yet.
I didn't say it was extremely often.
Yes, you did.
Like, it's happening on like a basis where he feels like fine to come to me saying this. Like, I mean, I'll look through more screenshots. Like, I'll be talking about something and then like it'll come up and I'm like, it wasn't even like something that was like this heated argument. Like, let me look through. There's more screenshots of this happening. Let me see.
Rise.
The point is that
okay, wait. I'm looking through the thing. Okay, so I looked through it. In that even in the moments leading before the screenshot that I showed you before. Like, I mean, I'm not really saying that. I'm not. Eric, you're so funny. I'm not really saying that.
Hey, don't you get fucking lippy with me. I'm sorry that I'm fucking hungry. We've just been sitting here for 2 hours discussing God knows what.
You should have.
You're going so fucking off topic. I just want to enjoy my fucking Chester hot fries, man. It's no problem with me enjoying my Chester's hot fries that I got from Dollar General for $2.29, no tax.
Actually, that's a pretty good price.
What is this point you made?
No tax. No
wait, really, no tax?
No tax.
What? How?
No tax.
What the fuck is this point you made?
Well, what'd you say?
What the fuck is this point you made in this DM?
My point is that I'm just saying that like he kind of said he was, you know, he wanted to end her. Like he said like what hashtag like the end of Dill or something like that.
And you think he was being like, oh, kill her?
Okay, not kill. I didn't say that. I'm just saying like
that's what you basically implied.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just said like people might come to that conclusion.
What?
Like people could report that. Like if you say like if you're saying, oh yeah, hashtag the end of Puddle of Pizza. If I did
you know
that to
what
him,
he means by that.
Okay, I mean I know what he means, but does everyone watching his video who sees that know like, oh, does he mean just, you know, end of like, you know,
I mean clearly most people knew what it meant.
You're kind of just like speculating that most people knew what it meant.
I mean, you could go based off the reception of the video, the comments on the video. It's clear most people knew because of the events that transpired before.
Most of the people were on his side for like because she had betrayed him. So I mean,
betrayed him. She betrayed a lot of people.
Okay, then bam, that even proves more that like if he was really saying someone misconstrued it and thought, you know, it was something worse to her. If they're like, oh well, I was betrayed too. All these people were betrayed by her. is this really like something that I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, passive about this, or is it something like, yeah, the end of Dill? And like, I mean, I feel like he should have worded that better. Like,
Well,
if I mean, I know he's not saying kill, right? No, I don't think anyone was really trying to say it was kill, but he could have worded that better.
Okay, but okay, David, here's the thing. We've gone so off topic, I have no idea what we're even talking about. I'm tuning you out. I'm literally tuning you out and I'm reading chat and I'm discussing hot fries. I fucking love hot fries. Chester's hot fries, $2.29, no tax. Oh my goodness, what a fucking deal. I love Florida, man.
Okay, well
what
then,
does that have to do with anything?
What does what have to do with anything?
How about we discuss this? The moments leading up to his hospitalization. Do you have screenshots from that? The conversations that took place just before that? Where you were calling him a suicide baiter and shit? Saying he was faking everything? Saying that you were going to keep bringing those up to him?
I mean, because it's a point of criticism for, like, the things he's been doing. Like, I go to him, I tell him, dude, if you're not in the right state of mind, you shouldn't be coming on the internet, because the thing is...
You call him specifically a suicide baiter, though.
Yeah, because the
and
thing
you
is,
say
at
he
that
uses
point,
it to get out of criticism, which isn't true.
I mean, to an extent, it kind of is, because...
It is not.
Well, okay, I mean, it kind of is. You literally...
It is not.
Sort of alluded to it. Okay, so... Okay, let me explain. So
how
we'll
is
be
it?
having... Wait, let me... I'm trying... You said how, and I said I'm going to explain. Let me explain. Okay, so he would come on, and he'd say something like, he'd be in an argument, right? And then, rather than, you know, it go on, he gets to this point where he's saying that he's suicidal. So it gets to the point where you're like, so then I have no point of arguing, because the thing is, if he's suicidal, I can't argue with him, because if I do, I'm pretty sure your words before, if I keep arguing with him, then it might set him off, right?
Yeah.
So it's gotten to the point where if I continue arguing with him
about the suicide baiting shit, dude.
No, okay. What about this other stuff? I'm talking about this one that happened, because I'm pretty sure that's like this one, the actual screenshot that I've sent in the.
I'm pretty sure that situation is the one where he fucking like sent that fucking message to everyone.
Okay, no, I'm talking about.
It's not related. It's because of an incident that happened.
I'm saying the moments leading up to it, not that part exactly. I'm talking about the moments leading up to it. I'm saying that entire time before that, he essentially we're arguing, but then he ends up blocking me and then leaving, right? So
yeah, but according to him,
no,
something happened during that time, and then he sent that message to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's still like it gets you to the point where if something happens like that again, does that mean that I can't even criticize him anymore? Because the thing is,
it's not the point of criticism. It's bringing up the suicide baiting shit and calling him a suicide baiter. That's the point.
No.
What do you think led up to the hospitalization thing? What do you think? What were you arguing on that day?
Because possibly that, but the thing is,
that is what it was.
I haven't seen anything like of this. I mean, like you're just telling me, basing it, like the entirety of this is basing like what you're saying to be true. And you know what? Okay, I'll take your word for it that everything happened. He went to the hospital. He went back. All this happened. My question is, all this happened, and why would he decide to, you know, just a month later just come back on? Wouldn't there be like I don't know.
A month later, a lot could have happened in that month.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot could happen in a month, but the thing is, you're coming back a month later, and you're like, okay, I'm just going back to, like, you know, as if everything was normal. Like it didn't really make any sense to me to like come back so like soon, because like I mean, this is a pretty big moment in his life when you think about it, because as you guys were saying,
a lot could have happened in a month.
No, I'm just explaining myself. Wait, as you guys were saying, he allegedly, right, had done something to himself to the point of where he's like, you know, the attempt at suicide was to the point where it was like, oh wait for a second, I have to enter a call.
I tuned everything out there. Is he
Holy
confident? Is he questioning the legitimacy of Puddle's
What he was saying, he was basically saying that he came back on the internet too soon, or something. Which, I mean, a lot can change in
David, why do you
just
have
a
to go all of a
month.
sudden, man? You're just getting fucking pummeled and you have to go? Like, come on, man. At least be a
I'll
man and just fucking say that you
wait.
can't do this.
No, I'll literally send you a screenshot of what was happening from my dad talking to me. Because he literally just called me just now telling me that.
Okay, well, you don't have to send me a screenshot.
Oh, you have to go?
I mean, no, you said that, oh, it's just convenient, so I mean, I should send you a screenshot to let you know that it just happened. Okay.
$2.29 for these fucking hot fries, though, David. That's a fucking steal. I love hot fries. I fucking love hot fries. So good. You know, earlier I made ramen, like chili ramen. I put the chili ramen, the chili packing inside of the ramen. And I crushed up some hot Cheetos, like the 50-cent bags. You get into it, and I put them in there. What a fucking awesome meal. That was so good. I cannot even describe it. It was so fucking good. Just love hot foods, man.
Oh yeah, so he just called me like about a minute ago, and yeah, he's telling me like stop. So I'm gonna have to stop.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, Luigi, yeah, I know that there's no point in going back and forth. I'm sorry for what I've done, and my plan after this, right, is as long as your group does, or I guess not group, you as individuals don't, say anything to me, I won't say anything to you guys back, and can we just agree to ignore each other?
I can certainly agree to that.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you. I'm mainly sorry to Cream because I mean, I was wrong for that. I'll admit that was wrong. I'm sorry. I won't be making this video on responding to this because I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Most of the people around.
Shit. So we're not doing Mail-In Weekly episode 3, David?
I mean, that we could talk about. We could have a talk on there, but like, I mean, it's not like it's not like we're gonna go back to being best friends because I mean, yeah, I have some like things I disagree with them. I mean, it's at a point where it's been going on for like what, 3, almost 4 years at this point.
Yep.
So I mean, I'm just gonna like ignore it, I guess. Hopefully, no one else tries to come and interact with it. So I mean, yeah,
I mean, if they do, I still wouldn't interact with them in particular. Like if Nostalgia or Wolf tries to carry this shit on.
Yeah, those people, they'll be the exemption to my rule of blocking people like them. I'll definitely block because I don't like blocking people, but with them, they're constantly like trying to bring up this dabhdude kind of thing. I think even one time Nostalgia, before my account was suspended, he comes to me telling me that like, what, Iron Avenger was gonna try and like flag my account, my Twitter account. Like he's just like stoking the flames, trying to like.
What?
Yeah, he said something. He said something like in the server that that I think he sent me a screenshot. I mean, I don't know if it's real or whatever. I mean, my Twitter's account is gone. I've been trying to look through the tweet and the stuff. It sucks, but yeah.
I mean, Iron's in the chat right now. He can confirm that.
I don't think he would do that. I mean, actually, I doubt he would. I don't want to cause any drama. Hopefully you guys. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry for what I've done.
But you're coming on episode 3, right?
Yeah, sure, but just not talking about like this sort of situation because I'm kind of at the point where I'm like,
fuck, man, that's gonna annihilate like a third of the fucking show.
Fine, I'll talk about the situation, but I mean,
the drama time segment, I did it with Luigi. Plug in Mail-In Weekly right now. I did episode 2 with Luigi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll talk, but like I'm gonna try and like ignore the people from this community. Yeah. So mainly I just want to apologize to Cream again because like yeah, that was dumb. Like I shouldn't have made those jokes. Shouldn't have retweeted or quote tweeted her on that one tweet. And yeah, I should have just not have done any of that stuff. I know myself. My intention wasn't to do anything wrong, but it still came off as wrong, and that was bad on my part, and I apologize for that. So yeah, I kind of gotta go because my dad's kind of getting mad that I keep talking.
Wait, before you go, Rick asked, when is your Turkey Tom video?
We're all dying now. Wait, David. Don't answer that. Save that for Malin Weekly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure. I want to say good greeting. What's a good greeting? I don't want to say goodbye. That's too cliche.
Salutations.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Well.
Oh my goodness.
It's fucking dog shit.
I know. What the fuck was that? Dear God.
The original reason.
Well, you know what? I at least got to snap at him a couple times and chat was entertained, so I feel like the stream was
I finally
successful.
got to fucking snap at him too. I was way too easy on the debate.
Yeah, he was fucking dominating the conversation a lot.
Yeah, a lot of
Want
rambling.
to join the group call we are in after this? That's what Random said.
Oh no,
it's in the other group
I'm
chat.
probably gonna go solo for the rest of this, and maybe join that later. But...
Alright, well, thank you for having me on. I enjoyed destroying David and also mediating the situation.
I'm glad I could spectate some of this.
Oh boy. But yeah, I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Holy fuck, dudes. That was awful. I mean, it felt good to go off on David and get him on the major points. He finally conceded that he was wrong on sending Shawn after her. He finally conceded on the incest shit. A lot of other stuff he still tried to excuse, like he really tried to say that, oh, Puddle threatens suicide on a regular basis, even though that isn't true, and we could see this by his video, which I might play later. And there was a lot of stuff. He never answered a single question. Exactly, he didn't answer my questions directly. Instead, he just tried to, like, weasel around and say something else. So it's like, I mean, thank God he apologized for something, yeah. We got 2 apologies out of this, so... this wasn't for nothing completely, and... he has said he's not going to make the video, which, I mean, I didn't think the video was coming out anyway, to be honest, but we got that, so you guys on decent terms. No, I think it's best that after this stream is over, we just ignore each other. What you guys take away from David is what you take away. I'd prefer after this you guys do not interact with him and don't talk to him about this shit anymore. We can't control Nostalgic and probably Wolf if you're still watching, although Wolf, I can, request that you do not come to him with this shit anymore. That's really all I gotta say. What did y'all need from me? I wanted you to confirm or deny if you were setting up a campaign to, like, flag David's channel. I feel like he was referring to that something else there, but yeah. Michelle Videos recently blocked me for exposing his friend Puddle Pizza. Dear God, yeah. He tried to sound smart and cowered his way out of a conversation, changing them into completely different topics. I'm glad I could entertain chat. Yeah, at least chat was entertained by this. Still not sure his criticism against you. Exactly, he didn't really have much criticism against me. So it's like... I wait my moderator. Yeah, you will probably be modded eventually, Eric. Probably. I need to get a refill. Fucking hell. Eric was the best part, yeah. Again, it felt good to finally go off of David, because in that debate we did, I was so tame on him, I must say. I was way too fucking tame. And I let him get away with a lot of shit. I did not let him get away with anything this time around. It felt so good, dude. But yeah, he kept using metaphors as actual arguments. It was really fucking weird, exactly. So... the main takeaway I get from this is he's sorry for the shit he did regarding her, which, I mean, it's good that we finally got an apology out of him. He's still going to defend the shit with Puddle, which we're never going to get an apology out of him for that. And again, I'm not saying that I agree with what a Puddle does or whatever, but I can't control what he does. I may be a really good friend of his, and I can tell him not to do something as much as I can, but I mean, I can't do it all. I can try, but that's about all I can do. Still think Jumpmon is a better person than David. Oof. But yeah, let me see what else we got on here. Oh yeah, the suicide baiting claim. Yeah, now that David's gone, I can counter some of those points. So as I explained about the wolf thing, the wolf and the Shawn Lover 6 thing, the Shawn 6 thing. Actually, let me try to find Puddle's tweets on the Shawn Alt thing. I believe Shawn is back. No, that's not it. That's the one where it was actually legit, and then Shawn never say anything again. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that real fast. But yeah. I really don't get why the fucking hell yeah, get me that role. Indeed. Speaking of Jumpmon, the video is almost done. Nice, nice. David loves derailing convos. I'm surprised I did as well as I did there, honestly, considering I've never really done much debates before, but yeah. I think I got him on a lot of things, which is good. Which is good. We can say that we came out of this getting 2 major apologies. And the rest of the shit he'll always deny, but I don't think we're ever gonna get apologies for that. Alright. Puddle tweeted about Shawn a lot, so I'm gonna have to scroll through to find the Shawn Lover 6 account thing. You don't need to bash Puddle publicly, especially. Exactly. And the fact, when are you gonna end the stream? When I'm done here, I guess. Probably hop into a call with the guys later. But what was I gonna say? The thing I just didn't get is how the Shawn May 6, the Shawn Alt thing related to me, considering I was offline during that. And also, I don't get why he blames Puddle exclusively and not Nostalgic or even Dub, who reluctantly agreed. It's like, if any of them agree, then yeah, you could criticize them for that. But again, like I said, they were added to a private chat with nobody else, so no one got harmed. And again, it was Nostalgic's idea to let him in. I think I could pull up those messages. I won't be able to pull up, like, the... Let me see. I believe it was, I know he said something about it in Discord. Was my Discord not showing up? Oh, maybe that. From user. Staljag. I believe you said roast him. Let him in, I want to roast him. Here it is, here it is. Here it is. Now let me show this real fast. Yeah, here he is. I see, let him in, I want to roast him. Fine. And then he said, okay, yeah, see? Guess, you see? You see here. Shawn shit is not, in general, or drama discussion corner. At all. It's not connected. Literally goes to the next day. So there's my proof that not connected. At all. It was a private chat that no one else had access to. And that's where the Shawn shit came from. Shawn is not returning today. I mean, thank God. I don't ever want to see that guy again, honestly. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. But yeah, see? What's the name of Shawn's channel where it says May 11th? Mixed Martial Arts WWE Fan 101. I don't know why I memorized that entire username, but I did. So yeah, that's his fucking channel. But yeah, there was your proof that the Shawn... that the argument Nostalgic had with Shawn wasn't a part of the main server in the slightest. No, Shawn's channel wasn't taken down. It's still up. So yeah, again, I don't get how that's a point relating to me. I don't get how that's a point of criticism against me. I don't know why he's saying, oh, you gave Puddle a pass. No, I didn't. I told him in DMs not to do that shit. And I did not bring this up, but Puddle has several times added people without my permission. David being one of them. He's added David a total of 3 times to my server without asking. And I criticize him for that too. Did I demote him? No. Because I can trust him with mod. Again, the only time I didn't is when he went off on everyone, which I have proof of that too. Because he was like calling us fucking... He was saying we were like... forcing him to hate David or some shit. Let me see. Okay, obviously that's not the right one. I don't think I can find it. No, I know where it is, but I just need to... I don't know. Give me a second here. I don't know. A lot of this shit is still on my server, so I still have most of this shit. But yeah, overall, that just kind of... That just really... Ugh. That was honestly a worse performance than the debate. Honestly. Not from my end, but from his. In the debate, I let him get away with way too much. Here, I didn't let him get away with most shit. I mean, I kind of did let him ramble on about the Shawn police thing, mainly because I'm not involved with that, so I can't speak too much about that. I get to hear you speak. Exactly. Good stream, I had fun. Why, thank you, Eric. Yeah. I'm suing David for taking all the brain cells I had left. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I kind of expected him to bring up the you were gonna sue me argument, which I never said. I told Puddle in DMs once that... No, Puddle told David that I could sue him for, what was the reason? I don't even remember what the reason was, and then he made that coded message video on his Vimeo or whatever. I expected him to bring some dumb shit like that up, but I'm glad he didn't. Shows that he's not completely brain dead. So I'll give him some props on that, I guess. God, what did he say? It was during... Oh, it was during the Shawn Alt. I should just be able to find it easily. Oh, I forgot David was in the server this period, too. Here it is, 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 here it is. Yep, I remember this. Yeah, I think David is guilt-tripping Puddle right now. Do not let them guilt-trip you. I forgot David was in the server during that. I did that to myself. Motherfucker, I'm the one that guilt-tripped him 6 times. That's all because you fucking manipulate me into hating. Because you're all biased as fuck. Hunter did was Luigi's debate to blah blah blah. Yeah, this is when he went off on us after David, like, whether it was intentional or not, he did kind of manipulate him into apologizing for the suicide baiting stuff. And then he went off the rails and started calling us, like, untrustworthy, and I remember at one point I had to unmod him because he was, like, banning people. He banned Nostalgic and he banned several others, so yeah, there's that. There's that. Well, this was nice and all, but I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you later, Crafty Adrian. Thanks for stopping by. Better stream. It's a shame you live in Virginia like you. I don't live close to him, though. So, yeah. Oh, I remember one time... Bro, I forgot about this. I remember one time when it was directly after the debate. He was pressuring me to upload the fucking debate, which hurricane was coming here, and he said, "Oh, you know the hurricane's not gonna hit us, right?" As if he clearly doesn't know I live on the fucking water. So yeah, that happened, and then that day was fucking hell. A lot of bad shit happened that day. It was hell. And the entire day he was pressuring me to upload that fucking debate. He was saying, if he doesn't do it, he's untrustworthy. As I was going through all this other fucking bullshit. And then I did it. I was like, alright, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. I uploaded it on Just Watch His videos. Public that shit. I gave him exactly what he wanted after a long day of misery. It's like I had to leave directly after we recorded the debate. And as we were away, a lot of bad shit happened. I'm not going to get into detail, but it was a really stressful day. He just doesn't live near there. No, I live closer. I live by a river, so yeah. Do you and David live in the same state? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Middle of the hurricane, after no sleep and a long ass night. Exactly. It was not, bro, that fucking sucks. Legit. It's like, I'm not gonna go into details. And it was like some... I told Corson I remember what was going on. I told Corson. Not sure if he remembers me telling him, but that was that. GameCube also lives in Virginia. That is true. That is true. Dave was going to be for the lowest point of the WHU iceberg. Imagine if you both met IRL. I know what hurricanes are like. They suck, yeah. Had to evacuate from hurricanes multiple times over the years. But yeah. That day was just hell in general, and then David pressuring me to upload the fucking debate as we were going through that shit was, I mean, it didn't get to me that much as it did them, but you can say it if you want, but don't have to. Okay, well, basically, there was some family issues going on, like my grandpa had to be sent to the hospital that night. It was not a good time. No sleep. That I didn't really want to bring that up because that whole time I was trying to remain optimistic and hype and just willing to make videos and stuff, but yeah. Things are good now. Things are good now. I'm just gonna say, things are good now. But that night was not. And David pressuring me was just the worst. But I did it. I uploaded that fucking debate. I apologize you had to go through that. It's okay. Again, I didn't tell anyone besides Corson at the time. But again, everything's good now. But back then, it was not. And again, I remember trying to stay so optimistic for like months there. It was pretty hard, but I got through it, and I pulled through to release some of my big videos like Mephiles Puppet Master. I mean, he lives in the house I filmed Mephiles in, so things got good enough so I was able to do that, but yeah. Just wanted to bring that up because I just remembered that happening, so yeah. Yeah, David is just... Luigi took David is just not a good person. I'm sorry. It's just, the fact that he decided to like pressure me is just like that's fucking sucked. And later on, Bangle disappeared, which destroyed me even worse. Bro, imagine if that shit happened to me when Menace disappeared. His grandfather was really sick and had surgery. Well, David was pressuring him, and it was a hurricane. Exactly. Oh, it was a mess. Pressuring me during a fucking hurricane. Telling me that you're not gonna get hit by it, obviously. It's like, motherfucker, you don't know where I live. We doing anything else? Yeah, I'm going off of the other claims as well. I was originally gonna bring up a point of hypocrisy about how he says, like, yeah, sorry, bro. I'm gonna go too, man. Have a good one. Well, thanks for stopping by, Gomar. I greatly appreciate it. Seriously, to everyone who stopped by to listen to me talk with David and about David today, thank you all. I'm gonna leave this public VOD on the channel, so yeah, it will stand in for the Sonic Dash video I have coming in a few days. So yeah, and a plush video I have coming soon as well. But no, I was gonna go into a point of like hypocrisy in that he gets up on his high horse whenever he is talking about Shawn being like, oh, you let me a server full of kids, don't you know he's a pedophile? Yet he had him make a video on her, so it's like, shows where his morals is. I know he says that wasn't his intention, but regardless of what his intention was or not, that's what happened. Yeah, it's like, it's best that he stays the fuck away from her, stays the fuck away from everyone in the circle, I'd say. David went easy on Shawn for being autistic, but Boblax is autistic. I mean, he said there was like different levels and stuff, which, yeah, that's understandable, but still, I mean, it's still the same point of like, you defend one person with autism, but don't with the other. It makes no sense. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that was the point I was going to bring up. Certainly learned a couple things about David this stream. At least it was brought to light and discussed. Yeah. True, he needs to reflect. David, honestly, honest suggestion for him, he needs to leave us the fuck alone for good. He's fucked up numerous times. The more he tries to defend himself, the worse it pisses us off. The more it drags on this over 3-year-old drama. Like, for real, it's time for him to just give it up, accept that he was in the wrong on most things. And he needs to learn that someone making a mistake doesn't mean you have to make a whole fucking expose video on them. That's the reason he wanted to make the video on us for so long, is because no one's talked about the recent stuff they did, because it wasn't big enough. Even Shawn get castrated. Like, for real. But yeah, what else was I gonna go over? Oh yeah, I didn't bring this up when I was debating him, but he did accuse us of like defending the wolf is awesome. In fact, that's why things like criticism exist. Exactly. And just because you don't penalize someone for something they do, it doesn't mean you agree or like defend them. That's ridiculous. It's like, you have to look at this stuff based on the levels they do things. Like, what did Puddle do? He let an alt account into my server in a private chat to argue with Nostalgic, who asked for it, and Dub reluctantly let it in as well. And he eventually changed his mind as well, and then later reflected on it and realized it wasn't a good thing to do. And he publicly stated on Twitter that Shawn was back, and said in Discord that he was doing that to bait David. He forgot to say that on his Twitter, which he really should have, which I don't think he should have done that at all. But I could see where he was getting at, though. Where I don't, even still, that's not a major point. It really isn't. Compared to shit David's done and Shawn has done, it's not comparable at all. No one was hurt by what Puddle did. People were hurt by what David and Shawn have done. That's the difference, and that's why I penalize David and Shawn way more than I do Puddle. Puddle's made mistakes, but he's never outright hurt someone with what he's done. Shawn does return at any point. It's best to learn from the fuck up David had and not enable him little ones. Exactly. That's the point. He was ignoring. He was, even if he didn't intend on it, he was like enabling him and getting in his head that he was fine to come back because someone was going to defend him. Someone's going to be like, oh, he has autism, so he was fine. That's what got in his head. If he's ignored, then he will eventually just go away. People know he's a pedophile now. There's nothing more to say in regards to that. But yeah, as I was gonna say, the defending Wolf claim, he did try to say, oh, we defended Wolf because of, we brought up like something Eric did, which I will say, looking at that now, I believe it was the whole Mitch dude thing or whatever. Something about Eric doing something, whatever, which I don't remember what that was about. It was probably a bunch of bullshit if I had to guess. But even still, I don't think calling someone else out is a defense for the... That's like David saying... That's like if we said, oh, David defended Shawn because he criticized Puddle. That makes no fucking sense. Literally makes no sense. Jesus Christ, that was a whole mess. Yeah. Again, I don't know the details about that. I don't remember if there was anything substantial behind that. All I know is it was a mess. I'm convinced David Jeffy is God. Me too. Me too, I am. But yeah, we did not defend Wolf at all. And Puddle saying that he doesn't believe Wolf is behind an alt, or he thinks people are accusing Wolf being behind an alt, is not a defense. He was going based off of them accusing Nostalgia Egg of being behind an alt. I remember David tried to fabricate evidence to get Nostalgia Egg banned from my server because he was trying to accuse him of being behind the LC50 drama corner or whatever. Drama Twitter account. So Puddle went off the assumption, oh, because they're it got pretty personal. I lashed out to sum it up, but to be fair, it's better to just move on rather than dwell on it. Exactly. Exactly. Neutral with the situation between me and Eric. Yeah. Because again, I can't comment on something too much if I don't know what's going on. It's best not to. Otherwise, you'll get caught on something, and then you have to walk back what you said originally, which I'm not interested in doing that. I wait until the information is out there. I can say Puddle does try to, like, does jump to conclusions often, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. David's issue is he brings up stuff and is so determined to upset people he doesn't think about who it hurts. Exactly. David tried getting me in the Nostalgic band numerous times. Exactly. Exactly. And that's my whole point. He's never, even if this was true, he's never going to reveal his true intentions. Ever. Like, let's say his whole intention really was to build up an audience to, like, destroy us or whatever. And that was weird. Did that last stream too. David will bring something up, discuss it for like 10 seconds, and then move on to another unrelated subject. The second half was a whole mess. This thing I expected today, especially since Shawn was supposed to come back. Exactly. This was done, talked about this off camera, and then just decided to hop on after the little, because I noticed people were bringing up on Twitter, people were starting to catch on to what David was doing, so I figured I might as well come on and clarify and explain some of these points before David's video came out, so yeah. Let's see what else we have. Shawn was supposed to come back. Made a YTP that you guys might laugh your asses off from. Nice. But there's probably more points against him. But the thing is, there was so much shit I could have brought up to him, but he was just going to deny all of it. Let's be real. Let's just be honest right there. And notice how he's always talking shit about us on Twitter. Like, he's always saying, Luigi's untrustworthy. He defended a guy pulling a fake suicide stunt. Yet, on debate, he didn't do that. I came in with fire, but he didn't. Your community, exactly. And you said community. The dabhdude community. And it's like, no, there is no community anymore. There just isn't. We're just a group of friends that upload videos together or whatever. Puddle's not even a part of it. He's vaguely associated. I'm not totally convinced that David will leave you guys. Again, he could. I don't think, I'm just going off of what I experienced today, I don't think he can try to counter most of what was said today. He literally conceded on a lot of points. He didn't elaborate on what he meant by community until everyone fucking blasted him for being vague. Yeah, exactly. I think I gave you guys a much more entertaining experience this time around than the debate we had. Again, that was done in a hurry, and I wasn't... what was it? The debate went in an area where I didn't expect it to. Because I had screenshots, and I had a video Puddle sent me of all the DMs with him and David. I was willing to use this. That's 100% you took full control here. Yeah, I didn't let him get away with most of the shit. Again, besides the Shawn FBI thing. I am going to say this, Luigi can't discuss it, but an FBI report was filed against Shawn because it crossed state lines. It was investigated, but his parents did that. Exactly. Yeah, it's like, I'm not involved with the fucking reports or whatever when it comes to Shawn. I'm not involved with it, so I don't know why he was coming to me with that shit. It was basically the face of evil. Again, you guys can come to your own conclusions. I'm not here to influence what you guys think of David. I'm just presenting the evidence and what I think. You were way better here than the last debate. I certainly agree. Sorry, I had to turn my fan on because I was starting to get a little hot. Duh, I was getting heated, dude. I love how David performing, whether he's aware or unaware, last minute virtually performs virtually the same. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm glad I was able to get this off my chest. The last debate was mostly Corson arguing, yeah. We let David get away with too much stuff. We let him... I mean, towards the end he started to, like, fuck up. But it's like, again, I came in with evidence and shit. And I didn't use any of it because, well, he derailed too much. I didn't let him do that too much here. So... yeah. But it was entertaining, though. I wasn't too aware with the police report. I was assuming that it was filed with Brooklyn police due to the general vicinity in which Shawn lived, blah blah blah. Something tells me you held that all in for a while. Yeah. Back then, again, back then was when I was, like, less willing to, like, lash out and, like, say shit. I was more so willing, maybe we can come to agreement. I'd hope so. And... yeah. What happened to that guy? He's probably around somewhere else. I don't know. I did learn, apparently, that, like, Ghost and them do, like, feel bad for the jokes and stuff they made, which, if so, then fair enough. Again, it's like... he was stuttering constantly during the debate. Even as a mediator, I could tell he was pulling some shit out of his ass until I stabbed at him 3 times. Exactly. Yeah. Regardless of intention, it ended up with Shawn making video on her and blaming him, and him blaming him. So he needs to understand you can't make suggestions to people with autism. They take it seriously. Nor should you make suggestions to pedophiles. That too. It's like... dude was shaking, I could tell. The entire time. He started a lot during his elevators. He was like, no, no, let me talk. Let me talk. Jeez, you talk too much. Let me talk. It's like, what the fuck, dude? For real? We talk too much? I think it's the other way around, honestly. I need some water. He wasn't really on David's side. Say he's not on his side all the time and don't think he likes him. I'm still talking. Yeah. Yeah. I know he did not expect me to come in with a fire today. He only did that so he could pull something out of his ass. David was doing around Shawn. That was my question. What was he doing around Shawn? I was shaking too. I don't know if any of you could tell in my voice, but it was out of anger, not out of fear. It's Luigi's platform. True. Confirm my suspicions of the account. Yeah. Again, I'm not going to say 100% for a fact that he is or isn't JeffyIsGod. I believe he is personally. Based off of what we've seen, incidences in the past with JeffyIsGod, what he said, how he goes after Puddle constantly for slandering him. I didn't bring that up in the debate, but he would have been like, "Oh, that's not true. That's where. Oh, where's your screenshots?" And I showed those in the fucking video, but no, there was more to the Jeffy is God argument. But again, that wasn't the main point. The main point was what we know he's done. He brought 0 to make me think otherwise. Since he's canceling the video, there's nothing else to think. Yeah. Yeah. His stuttering is even worse than mine. Yeah, that's a stupid point. Exactly, it's like, there was so much I could have brought up with the Jeffy is God thing. Again, the alt account things, the fact that he's been caught on several alt accounts before and lying about them as well. It was more so the fact that he lied about it. And it doesn't matter what you do or don't do on an alt account, you can do whatever on an alt. It's an alt. Like, the jump on alt, I say the dumbest shit possible. That's it. I don't think... Yeah, in my survey, he essentially confirmed that the video was called off. He only did it because Ghost wanted it out after watching the stream. I don't think he should have would have canceled the video if it wasn't him. Man, Damon has been gone for ages. I've seen Damon around, but in Puddle's comment sections and elsewhere, but he hasn't uploaded. Without Ghost, he wouldn't exactly have anything to fall back on. True. I mean, if Ghost has apologized for what he's said about her and me, then fair enough. I don't see a reason to have beef with him. We can both just move on from that. That's fine. He followed me on Twitter. Damon is in college currently, as I know. He just straight said, not a good point. Exactly. If he would have let me elaborated, I would have said, like, again, like, the fact that he lied about being behind an alt accounts in the past. The fact that Jeffy is God, both David and Jeffy is God both went after Dill. They both call people dub fanboys. They both go after Puddle and say he's slandering them. Jeffy is God threatened to flag Dub, and David threatened to get Dub flagged as well. It's like, there's more there. He just didn't let me speak enough about it. There's more there. Busted for being behind multiple fake accounts before. That's a really bad point. If he has apologized, and good for him. Yeah. And to give Ghost credit, he did expose that Alpha 2.0 guy. I will always give him credit on that. He didn't go with David with that shit. He didn't go with anyone else. He told me, and then I took care of it real fast. So, I will give him that 100%. And stream it is serious. The Pingus line is still in the description. Bro, I don't change the templates for my stream description usually. Honestly. Yeah. Damon shows up from time to time. He's cool. Yeah, Damon is cool. He really is. And he was one of the first people to realize that David was as dishonest as he was. It's like, after today, well, I'm glad he apologized. My opinions didn't really change much of him, honestly. I do not think he's a good person at all. I think he really needs to learn to back off of a lot of things. Interrupt and say, that's not a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool, and y'all handled that situation well. Climbing with David wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Exactly. Let me see if there was anything else I was going to go over. David and Ashell, I'm still talking, that's not a good point, that's a real bad point. And he barely elaborates. It's like, I've always had this kind of suspicion with David. I don't know if he, like... Does he know how to argue correctly? Does he have any points to provide? That's what I've kind of wondered. Like, I feel like he just pulls shit out of his ass. Thinks that this is Dark Eye situation where he needs to grow up a bit. Yeah. Honestly. 3 hours, boys. And as I said before, I'm leaving the stream public so everyone can view it and see everything. I'll timestamp all the different parts where the debate happens, where I'm talking about certain things. And yeah. Roar. He's still around. He's kind of doing his own thing, but he's still around. Most of those guys are still around. They're just kind of doing their own thing. Yeah, I don't like how he pulled Darkrai into it. And that timestamp when I snap at him, please. Yeah, I'm going to timestamp a lot of parts where I discuss some of the things he's done, and where the debate starts, and where we like talk about things. I will definitely timestamp this when it's done. And yeah, before I end later on, I'm going to hop in a call with like Corson and them, and they can give their thoughts on everything, and then we'll end this thing off. Miss the old group, not gonna lie, even though they're done their own thing. What is this stream about? Oh, this was a fucking fire stream. I came in with the heat. I came in with the heat, which I will timestamp in the description when this is done, so you can watch that for yourself. To anyone who was friends with David watching this, and like these commentary guys or whatever, I just gotta say, think what you want about David. I really don't care. Just don't go and argue against us to defend him. Just kind of leave us be, honestly, because you saw that's what happened with David. And everyone that tried defending him, they get blasted because they come in not knowing the truth. So like, that's really what I have to say in regards to them. If you want to be friends with David, be my guest. I don't really care. If you want to make videos on him, I don't suggest it. I think this should be dead, but I mean, I can't stop you. Again, I do not encourage it. I think if anyone makes a video, then again, I don't know if people who are gonna make a video on him are gonna like watch this either. Recognize Eric, his voice got deeper. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It's good to see. I think the title is good enough. Gets the point across. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, saying streams are for friends with stuff. Yeah. This isn't an insanity stream. The title is good enough for what it is. Videos by name, please read Cream out of the videos by name out of respect for it. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a video on him, please leave her name out. She was okay with me including her name, and I guess Dub using her name because my part. So, but anyone else, yeah, unless you have permission for her, I would leave her name out. Yeah, man. I just really don't. After that, I just still don't think highly of David at all. I really don't. I don't think he knew when going into this that he was gonna get this blasted, but especially from me, dude, because I remember for a long time I would like avoid this type of shit. So yeah, it felt good to finally do all this. Alright, let me see if there's anything else I was gonna go over. I brought up most of like the suicide baiting claim. I guess we could show up Puddle's whole thing. Like his responses. Because I think it's fair to let him show his defense. I'm gonna mute his audio though, because his videos get copyright claimed up the ass. And I don't really want this to get copyright claimed. But yeah. So, let's just look at his defense. Here's his defense for the first option. So I can show you what the situation was, because David tried to like say that, oh, it just started because he was getting criticized or whatever, when that wasn't true. See, they were in an argument about, like, Night Miner. Then it devolved into... And then they, yeah, just regular-ass 2018 argument. Yeah, and then he said he betrayed Dill. Which I forgot he said that. Yeah, you turned to your own friend, Dill, shame on you. Which was fucking bullshit, first and foremost. Again, I think Puddle lashed out a bit too hard in that situation. I did defend Dill there, but... Still. Yeah, here it is. You show pictures of Dill, you're not trustworthy, that's why. That's why you get backstabbed. Then maybe I should just kill myself then. I'm a fucking useless piece of shit that can't do anything. Do I agree with him sending that? No. But it's clear what led up to this. This wasn't just a out of nowhere, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Again, don't support it. Do I support it? No. But yeah, and he says in this video that he apologizes for what he said to David. So it's clear that he doesn't stand by it anymore. And yeah, here he says he doesn't want David to delete his channel. So it clearly wasn't manipulation either. This here, I can't defend. This right here. He sent this. I know who he sent this to. This is literally just what he says. I can confirm I've done the same type of shit here as well, honestly. What YouTube layout exists. Me too. That Mr. Microwave guy was also friends with David, but no longer is true. His legacy got flamed in an instant and he didn't know what to do. Exactly. But yeah. No. This was a whole... I did shit like this in 2018 too, where I'd post tweets implying something, and then people would get worried about me, mostly on my private account. That's why I don't use that account anymore, because that's where that shit comes from. But yeah. I don't defend this. I've done shit like this too. It's like, he sent this to... Yeah, he sent this to Dub and me as well. Yeah, no defense for that. But I can't say he was alone in that, because I did similar shit. I mean, I did say I would kill myself publicly, but I basically, like, made people worry. I blacked out profile pictures. I made the Luigi with the flower my profile picture. He goes over the like totally donut thing. I remember David did try to say that this was the point of him saying, oh, he was going to kill himself over criticism. But no. This is what he said to Dub, I think. I don't know, at this point David isn't going to stop blocking him, doesn't stop him from manipulating people, so there's nothing I can do. Yeah, so that was basically a thing of, oh, he was worried that people were going to turn on him. And so he decided the only way to get it to stop was just to, like, get rid of his channel and just move on. Which, thankfully, he didn't. Yeah. And then there was... Yeah. And he says this here as well. This was a DM with me and him. I forgot about this until he released the video, so... Yeah. I shouldn't have said this, but that was kind of true at the time. Shouldn't have said that again, but I fucking regret whatever happened here. Clearly he did as well. That was an incident where we were both being, like, overly emotional with each other, but that got resolved, thankfully. Yeah, it's like, we lash out. I've lashed out from time to time. He's lashed out from time to time. We've said things we don't mean. We regret them deeply. Like, I regret every single time I said on the private account that I was gonna, like, implying that I was gonna, like, kill myself or whatever. I regret that deeply. You never see that used against me, though. Always him, not me. Or whatever. I don't think it should be used against anyone. I think it's just a thing where it's like, you learn over time not to do that. Yeah. And this is where he, like... Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. This is what David was. This is why I was saying to David earlier that it was something else that led him to sending this right here. And again, he sent it to multiple people. And here we have the moment. I'm gonna play this. This is the moment that I was trying to ask David, what happened here? Why did he? What led to the suicide attempt that had him ending up in the hospital? Found this out when David practically insinuated that West Scantlin is incapable of improvement. I remember that. That was fucking stupid. That was really stupid. But yeah, the tweet I posted just days before the incident actually foreshadows the event. Random thought for a moment. I do like that people nowadays are getting held accountable for their for doing dumb shit. At the same time, it really annoys me when some random buffoons bring up old actions just to discredit people and hides it under the guise of criticism. Yep, there's where he left my server. Being called a suicide baiter, being accused of being JeffyIsGod Nostalgia, getting called a pedophile defender, unironically being called a pedophile for making videos on children. I'm not saying David said. I don't think he's saying David said that. I'm not saying I said David said that. Oh, he did try to say Puddle was a pedophile defender. He did say that. I didn't address that though. You see, there's so much shit on David that wasn't addressed. Yeah. I'm not going to showcase everything about Puddle. If you want to know his side of the story, watch this video all the way through, if you haven't already. And then he vanished from all platforms. Didn't say I would kill myself, that I deserve pain. Do not take this as me saying I'll end my existence. I never do that. So I cannot bring myself to do that. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the tweets about that. Puddle did the impression David said, "Are you actually 21?" So I'm not sure if Puddle's 20 or 21. Do you want to talk to us at the end of the stream? Yeah. Yeah, we will. A wise man once said, "Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake." You killed David in this debate and you didn't even use everything against him. Now that slowly the small commentary YouTubers are knowing what David is really like is nowhere. Yeah. From what he's said, he's made mistakes where he's accidentally said his age is something when it's not, and a lot of rumors has spread about his age. Some people even tried to claim he said he was 35, which is, I don't know where that came from. He said for that particular instance, I believe that was a mistake on his part. And even then, he also said that because it's David saying that, he didn't think it meant much because it was for a David skit. But no, his actual age is 20, and his birthday's in July, I believe. Okay, so I'm going to try to find the tweets where he was like arguing with people on. It was in July. Yeah, it was in July. We should just search this by advanced search, which is very useful. Like for real. Muddle of. Okay. For month. July. Let's go 15th, and then 2020. And then July 31st, 2020. And I'll show you these. Alright. Luigi was using a fraction of his power. Alright, let's look at these. Okay. No, I won't be here by the time the video comes out. Do not expect to see me again after tonight. This is him posting the screenshots that he sent me privately. I'm not in the server anymore, so I can't even... This is when he shut contact off from everyone. Like, he, like, muted everyone, blocked everyone, and left the server. Well, he didn't block everyone, but he muted everyone. I won't be there in a week. I'll be gone by the time the week rolls around. I'm never going back there. The pain just isn't worth it. Wow, okay, as if people that dislike me bother watching the videos to dislike them. Me constantly in that server, I don't matter, I never did matter. I hate reading shit like this, but to illustrate the point, bringing up here's the point. This is what I was trying to tell David the entire fucking time. Bringing up traumatic experiences isn't criticism. Making videos on me to run me off isn't criticism. Trying to change the public opinion on me isn't criticism. These people don't have good intent. They want to destroy me, and lucky for them, I'll let them do so. Don't agree with that, but this was my entire point, and he ignored it. He just said, he threatened suicide if it's criticism. There is my point. Right there. And what happened the following? I'm not going to say David's led to it at all. But speaks for itself. General things, nuanced thing. What I'm dealing with isn't criticism. It's got to hate the mob. Nobody will stand your BS anymore. Make up for everything I did to you in 2018. Criticism, hate, and harassment. I just wanted to make content for people and move on from this BS, but clearly that can't happen. Nothing to do or say matters. Yeah, he got in an argument with David and some other people. Railing him for being a fucking suicide bait or whatever, and then he decided to give up. Which, to be fair, Ghost Shack and all of them have apologized for a lot of what they've done, so no bad blood there, but so it's not criticism. I work so damn hard to make my life better, and I don't want people to turn on me based off of BS. I'm clarifying things won't make and making responsibility. I want to move on from that. Now, I will say this, Puddle has recently taken an indefinite hiatus from Twitter, Discord, and Instagram. And he's going to work on his Decay of Hunter Avalon video. So he's doing fine as far as I'm concerned. But no, I just wanted to show you that. I just wanted to show you that shit. Luigi was using a fraction. Yeah, Luigi held back, but still not sure why David wanted him to take accountability for parts of the video he wasn't in. Exactly. Yeah, I'll hit you up whenever I want to bring you guys on. For sure. Yeah, I just wanted to bring that to you guys' attention as well. I think it was necessary to do that. I think you did need to see that the stream accomplished a lot. I'm glad this happened. Exactly. I wasn't sure what this was gonna accomplish, to be honest, but we did good here, dudes. We did good here. We did more here than I think we ever did before. We got the right points across this time around. We didn't let him get away with anything. He tried saying he wouldn't want to be a part of the video if someone said something that he didn't agree with. Different points. Exactly. Exactly. We have different points and perspectives. We don't have to say the same shit. We don't have to agree with everything. Yes, we could choose not to be a part of it, but it's like, I mean, if we agree that David is JeffyIsGod, then we agree on that. The point is, I didn't say that the stream was mostly painful to listen to. I'm glad it happened. It's gone this time around. If he literally goes on his fucking Instagram and goes and talks shit about, I beat Luigi, then he's a fucking coward. I'm saying that if he does do that. I don't think he will, but if he does do that, then he's a fucking coward. Couldn't handle it. That's all I gotta say. Everyone made the same point, there would be no point of having. Exactly. Yeah, you covered the account, I covered David himself, Puddle covered the truce. Iron covered politics for some reason, and then Math just called David a muffin head. And then Dub read off some of David's quotes. You know what's funny? When David accused me of doxing his brother's account, I didn't bring that up, but I mean, wasn't that account originally David's at first? Is that correct? Talk shit about Rick's art because Rick said something bad about him. I guess it's fair, but it's a low fucking blow for no good reason. Exactly, it's like... He did the same shit with my content. He did the same shit with... fucking everything. Like, he said... Like, he was a fan of me. And then, after I started calling him out, he started saying, Luigi's channel is dead, his channel's in a coma, his channel sucks. My channel's better. He was a fan of me until I said I disagreed with him on something. Called him out for it. And he did the same to Puddle too. He said, Puddle's videos are C tier. And then he went back to, oh, they're F tier now. That was when he originally searched out Cream's Twitter. Oh yeah, and I didn't bring this up, but there are screenshots of Luigi fan talking to Shawn, and where Shawn's blatantly saying that David influenced him making the video. Which I get, you can't take a pedophile's word for, like, everything, but still. Oh, him calling my art shit was for attention. One response, and because I don't like him. Exactly. Exactly. Has the exact same ad as his. Exactly, true. True, true. True wolf. Exactly. If you don't like him, he's gonna shit talk you. And also I also didn't bring it up, but he did lie about subscribing to her channel back in 2018. I remember he came on stream in the chat and said, "You guys are lying. I didn't sub to her," and then I posted a tweet showing, "Yeah, you did." And he was like, "Oh, well, but never mind. I don't remember that. But if it happened, then I don't know why I did that." It was a low blow. I'll send in DMs. Okay. Remember when he talked to Shawn and he talked about David as if they talked and stuff, and then he left shortly after he asked for info? Yeah. I was there for that. There in that stream. Yeah, you were. You were. Some of you were in that stream. Yeah, I remember that. But for real. But yeah, every single time someone doesn't like him, he goes for a low blow. He tries to call him out. And it's, again, he did it with me. He liked my content originally. He told me it was good. He told me, like, he really liked Shadow in my videos. And then next thing you know, my channel's dead, apparently. Which, I mean, I said this before, but if his argument was I didn't get consistent viewership between videos, that was never the case. So my channel was never alive at that point. Which we all know that's not true. We all know that's not true. You were the only possible subject. Well, if you were the only possible subject, if it wasn't David, and I think we've cleared you up. Cleared you, so it only leaves him. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it says a lot when the only... You see, the thing is, when we say we fucking hate his content, it's not because we dislike him, it's because his content is genuinely bad. It's like, I can't stand his editing style. It's way too quick-paced. It's not fleshed out enough. I think he sounds fucking boring as hell. He sounds like every other commentator, except worse. I feel like he repeats a lot of the same points they do. His scripts are so surface level. And his upload schedule is horrendous. So it's like, we have reason to criticize him, but no. He can't. We don't just say something because we disagree, don't like someone. Exactly. Exactly. That's the case. It's like, I have reasons for disliking David's content. I think it's terrible. Oh, jeez. Starting to that is the next Davidplex. I don't think that guy's gonna ever be as bad as David. His content is very mediocre at best. I hope he improves it with his fabled turkey tom video. Yeah, but he says that every video. It's like, oh, my old videos are trash. The super review will be good. And then it comes out, it's fucking garbage. And then he literally gets a D. If someone on a tier list ranks him D-, he's like, guys, I accept the criticism, but I'm going to enlist all of my videos. Does anyone remember that? Like that one guy on tier list stream ranked him D-, and he was like, I accept this criticism, and now I'm going to enlist all my videos. Starting to use dim mode again like I did in 2018. PCB is not that big of a deal. Why do I keep hearing about this guy? He's irrelevant. Light mode is better on everything except for Reddit and Discord. But yeah. I mean, I don't care for his content ultimately. I think it sucks. I won't ever be tuning into his newer shit. He just doesn't have it. I genuinely don't think he has it in him. So he got the end of list of videos in a playlist. True. That he does. Yeah. His reputation has been a sinking ship for a long time. I think it was just finally time to set everything so and set the deal. Go over the points I didn't go over in my portion of online harassment. Why the fuck does anyone care about him? I don't know why they care about PZB. He's kind of annoying, but he'll never get David levels of bad. GameCube dude, I'm gonna call a veil on you. Oh yeah, and who remembers when David literally tried to say GameCube could get arrested for doxing Shawn and reporting him to the police? Anyone remember that? I know Wolf does. Does anyone else? That was the funniest shit, and the GameCube just roasted the fuck out of him. It was great. Yeah. Yeah. He did not do a good job defending himself today. Not in the slightest. I hated his guts when he did. Exactly. I thought he only roasted Shawn. Who only roasted Shawn? David or GameCube dude? Oh, GameCube dude? Yeah, yeah. He did roast David because he saw David literally said, you're going to jail. You're going to jail for that. Kevin Nogdy was also there trying to prove he's not Shawn May. It's true. To be fair, he came on stream with a little preparation. Let's be real. Do you think, even if he had preparation, he would have done much better? Really? The only thing fatter than GameCube dude or David's lies. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think he would have done much better. Lavelle and Shawn in the same cell. Jeez. But no, dude. Like, he was not ready for this. He didn't expect this. He got hit hard. He couldn't defend himself because I came in with the real fucking facts and evidence. And he couldn't handle it. He got way too cocky. And I'll say this, during the whole debate, during duration, I've flip-flopped. But I think I finally come to a conclusion after the stream. I don't hate him, but he has done a poor job of handling this. Exactly. Yep, he probably would have tried to come up with a bizarre story of what happened. Exactly, and I wouldn't have let him get away with that. Because I know exactly what happened. He wasn't in the fucking server when the Shawn Alt thing happened. I was. I saw what happened. He got a screenshot of it from what Puddle posted on Twitter. That's it. I saw it. I saw what happened. I have everything that happened. We're gonna be having the other guys join the call shortly. David, join my server and debate me, Luigi. No, you join my fucking stream. Exactly. We didn't go into no fucking debate server with 10 other different people. No. This time around, he came on my stream, and we had a unbiased, fair moderator. And my sister joined, but she didn't say too much. No, it was a one-on-one. Better be fucking over. If it isn't, then David literally lied on stream. What he says after this stream will still be up for everyone to see, and anyone who was smart enough to do further research will find out the truth. Exactly. Exactly. David never had anything on me or Corson or anyone to begin with. And everything he had on Puddle he's apologized for, and everything he had on Dub he's apologized for or was blown out of proportion. I was being talked about, I had the right to join. True. True. But yeah, I'll say it again. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for watching. We had fucking like a full total of like, at one point, 30 people watching this fucking stream. That's a new record. That's actually beyond my Mob Crush record, to be honest with ya. We passed the Mob Crush record. Of course, it had to be on a drama stream with David, but hey, we beat it eventually, so the Luigi Channel Network continues on, lives on. We're gonna keep growing. Alright, I feel at this point it's time to start getting in a call and let Corson and the other guys. I guess you guys can start the call if you want. Go ahead. Oh, start your GC and add who you want. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, dude. Hello. Alright, let's add some people. Corson. Adrian, do you want to be added? What about you, Rick? Do you want to be added as well? Just asking. Just asking. Oh, and Silentteer, what about you? If you want to join Silentteer, I will add you. Sure. Okay, I'll add Adrian. Nice like to dislike ratio. I love good voice. Oh yeah, I'll add you too, Eric. Don't worry about that. Alright, I think we had enough. That's your old account, fuck. Damn it. Or is that the same account? Wait. Oh, it might be the same account. Did you change your profile picture? No, it's not the same account. It's not. Oh, well. Oh, I'm adding him to the current group chat. Whoops. Apologies. My bad. Alright, let me redo this again. I didn't realize that. I forgot I was in the same fucking... My bad. A little misstep, dudes. But we can handle it. Silentteer. And Eric. I was wondering why that wasn't working. DM. Alright, everyone. Go ahead, start. I'll start the call. Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, that was one hell of a call.
Yeah, it was.
It was crazy.
Holy shit.
We all left
What is
Isaac.
What is up, guys?
We all left Isaac. Alright, anyways.
Do we really need Isaac though? doing?
Today's a good day, man.
Let's not add
Isaac is gonna ruin this.
Yeah, let's not add Isaac.
How about at the end, like when we're done?
No, of course I'm dying.
He's probably gonna yell the N-word.
No, I mean like when we're like about to end.
No.
He's contemplating yelling the N-word.
Okay, then no.
No, Isaac. No, Isaac. Okay.
He actually said he was gonna say the N-word.
Okay, yeah.
He was like, I'm gonna call
I
them
take everything back.
slurs.
Put him down. Put him down.
Let's go.
Today's the day. Yep.
Well, that whole debate was painful to listen to, but I'm glad it happened.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Luigi legit got bigger arms from the debate. Like he got so riled up that his arms actually like grew. Like Luigi's a bit bigger now. Let's go.
Just being random. It may have been hard listening to it, but just being a moderator there was fucking painful.
That was so stressful.
I would have hated the end of the call.
Yeah.
Sacrifices must be made.
I
however.
got very annoyed at times when he would just fucking ramble on, but felt so good to like fucking go off.
He was like, oh, no, that's not a good point. It's not a good point.
Oh, let me talk. Why aren't you letting me talking? You talk too much.
The way he rambles.
I'm sure he said that to like one of the best points.
And annoying at the same time.
Favorite part was when he constantly rambled about things that like had nothing to do with what
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Made no sense to me.
You could hear him. He was literally shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell.
He was not ready for this.
I could tell he was. He wasn't. I meant.
Right. So, my muscles are so big.
Yeah, pretty much what you're saying. I'm talking
we can at least agree that Eric was the best part of the stream.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's Eric. A round of applause for Eric, everyone. Let's fucking go. My
Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Can someone stop fucking blasting Star Wars? I know it's you, Corson.
Corson, please. Corson, please. None of that. Please.
Is that an orchestra music?
Yeah, we had to celebrate Eric's victory.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
Flawless victory.
Nice.
He's probably watching the stream, David.
No, he's offline. Apparently his dad needed to call him, which was so fucking convenient.
So convenient, dude.
Mm,
And he still talked for like another 5 minutes after he was his dad said.
I mean, if you want to know what else is
Pick it up.
convenient, JeffyIsGod showing up out of nowhere and we're just catching everything.
Yeah.
JeffyIsGod has not come back since our video went
JeffyIsGod
out.
just joins the stream out of nowhere.
Hey, it's me, David. It wasn't David the whole time.
Hey guys, I'm not David.
Yeah.
It's like David's voice putting on like weird voice.
You guys are completely wrong about David. Just JeffyIsGod out of nowhere.
I mean, the thing is, JeffyIsGod already.
Or David's friend comes in here and is like, oh, you guys are dumb. You're wrong about David.
It's like David putting on a different voice. Like, hey guys, what's up?
I mean, like we do know the whole like account thing was JeffyIsGod, and it already confirmed that it was David.
Out of all the names, he chose that.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, it is. Don't tell anyone it's me." Wait, are you Puddle of Pizza? And all that shit. Like that's so obviously David.
Yeah, he didn't let me elaborate on that.
I don't know him.
That's one of the best quotes ever. Are you
No one says that. Like, I can't picture anyone going, "Wait, are you Puddle Pizza? Are you aware of Luigi channel?" And then he goes like, "Yeah, it's me, but don't tell anyone." David,
Brandon, what's your obsession with ducks all of a sudden?
Because ducks are awesome.
Yeah, what do you love, Schmeck? What do you love, Schmeck? He loves Schmeck then.
Yeah, he wants to sleep with them. You two little lovebirds.
Say it ain't so. Can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh.
I mean, you can make a wife out of Luigi. Look at him.
Dear God.
Are you calling him a twink?
No, he's texting
What?
Luigi.
That is
What
not
the
what I
fuck?
said. No, I was calling him a hunk.
And he's
Huh?
he's a fucking
What?
hunk. He's a fucking hunk.
No, but okay.
Luigi, I swear your arms actually look bigger after the debate. All that straining gave you muscle.
David, what kind of fucked up attempt was this?
Exactly.
I don't think that was my exact quote, but it was close enough.
That's pretty much the exact quote.
Can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh. Such a good song, such a good song.
David, What the fuck kind of attempt was this?
David, more like cringe. That's what I have to say.
I mean, the thing is, he is actually, like, done now. Like, he literally can't do anything.
He literally cannot come back.
His Twitters are all gone. He's gonna lose more if he does it again.
He still goes on people's Twitter accounts, even though he doesn't have Twitter. He went on Rick's Twitter.
Yeah, and he calls our shit. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
He can't make videos anymore. The last 5 videos he tried making, he hides them instantly because they just get dislike bombed, and all the comments are about Shawn. So he can't do it.
Yeah.
His YouTube is done. His Twitter's done. He has Instagram. But...
Well, unless he all of a sudden like blows up due to like that fabled Turkey Tom video or some shit.
Is that ever coming out? Like
that's never coming out. Yeah.
I mean, even if it does, like they can just bring up Shawn, then his career's done.
Yeah, yeah. Even if it does come out, the same thing's gonna get dislike bombed as well.
Just every the best video. No, you don't understand. It better be the best video. It's taken almost a year for it to come out, dude. It better be the best video ever.
Dude, like David idolizes Turkey Tom. He sucks that man's dick into
Even fucking
oblivion.
Nicholas Dioria told him to stop making Twitters.
Bro, it'd be so funny if the top comment was Turkey Tom just writing "this is shit."
Dude, Turkey Tom is openly like fucking dissed David. He's roasted him openly before.
Pretty much.
Can't blame him.
Like,
yeah, I can't blame him. I still don't know why. I fucking despise Turkey Tom. He's a pretentious asswipe. But like, to be fair, like David's so infatuated with him. I just don't get it. There's nothing good about it.
Isaac texted
I never got it
about, like,
either.
Wait, Isaac texted you saying to get myself on Modcast? Oh, that's a good point.
No, Adrian for Modcast, babe.
No, Eric for Modcast. God damn you.
All right, okay. What would you guys prefer? What would you guys rather prefer?
I'll take both of you before Iron, but yeah.
Unless you're fighting where it's Iron.
Turkey Khan blocked him because David insulted his GF. Yeah, that was true.
He did?
Yeah.
Turkey Tom has a girlfriend?
I think he did at the time David did that.
And then she found his anti-Semitic comments. What? Huh? Never mind. Fortnite balls. I'm gay.
Can you play this video?
I like gays.
That random sent.
What?
Play this video.
Fortnite balls. I like boys. Snap autistic kids. Little Mosey is white.
Watch you take this out of context.
Fortnite balls. I'm gay. I like boys. I can knock autistic kids. Little Mosey is white. Fortnite balls. I'm gay.
What's that song called?
Fortnite balls. I'm gay. Little Mosey is white.
Luigi, you're getting 900 this month. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. It's happening.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Maybe.
900 this month. 900 in May.
When it happens,
900 in May. 1,000 in August. 1,000 in August. 900 May.
We're taking you to a game when it happens.
Here we go.
It's happening, Luigi. It's happening. You're too sick with it.
Like, we're taking you to a gay bar when it happens, dude. You don't understand.
That situation with Turkey Tom and David was basically the exact same situation as Dub and David.
Holy cannoli!
Pretty much David's personality is Turkey Tom.
Does David have a personality? Really?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like,
bro, the part that I literally wanted to like throw myself out the window was when you asked like what was gonna be in the video, and he mentioned letting the alt into the server. I
heard that, and I was like, I knew he was gonna fucking bring that up.
I was about to punch a wall. Like, come on.
That's the one thing he has. He keeps bringing it up because it was the one thing he had.
But it's not even true. It's just bullshit.
It's not even that big of a deal either.
You weren't even there.
Exactly.
I wasn't even.
And I saw the aftermath that he was added to fucking unrelated chat. David didn't know that, of course, because he wasn't in the fucking server. He just insinuated shit.
But it doesn't matter if it didn't escalate, as he said.
Oh yeah, yet he kept defending what he said regarding Shawn.
Sadden, no one cares about bees. Shut up, Nick.
So wait,
Just kidding.
he's
I love
confirmed
bees.
Hey guys,
confirmed that the video's not happening, or?
Yeah. Essentially what happened, John, Ghost, I'm sorry, I refer to him as John. He backed out, and then David knew he had nothing to fall back on, and then, yeah.
Wait, backed out again?
Well, I think he backed out the first time, and then he got mad, and then he joined back, and then after watching the stream, he's like, yeah. So he backed out a third time. So, Yeah, David has nothing to fall back on.
Can we mention the thing now? No,
which one?
Go ahead, Corson.
Oh god, I think I know what this is.
I know what it is. Go ahead, mention it.
Well, now I know what Luigi's thinking of, but that wasn't what I was thinking of.
Are you talking about the script?
Yeah, sure. That first, and then I'll talk about Luigi's talking.
Oh yeah, so I have a script. He sent it to me.
Yeah.
I guess since the video's canceled, there's really no point in keeping the script a secret anymore.
We just have it.
Are you talking about?
I mean, Luigi. We told Luigi that, but no one in stream knew that. We had David's like whole script ready.
Yeah,
Now
well, he sent it in my server, and essentially we read through it. I told him straight up, this is pretty fucking stupid, and he just insisted. So.
Yeah, and from what I read, yeah, it was bad.
I don't. Well, I showed you guys one page because I also the part about you guys. I kind of wanted to like at least keep it a bit secretive because I feel like it'd be a dick move if I showed you everything. But I feel like since the video's not even being made anymore, it wouldn't fucking matter if I showed you guys. So you guys want to take a read?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking yeah. Let me bring up the Google Docs.
Yeah, and then after this, I guess Luigi, I'll let you reveal the thing that you were gonna say.
Okay, yeah.
Don't share my stream on my stream on your stream, Luigi, because my email may leak. So I would just.
I mean,
read it
are you
out.
not gonna send the link?
Oh no, I was gonna screen share and read it out, but I'll also send the link if you want.
Yeah, send the link. So I mean,
Yeah.
I know Cream wants the link to it.
Yeah, let me.
She wants to read it.
As you guys read through it.
I would like to warn everyone. This
Loading.
I read the first page. No, I read one of the pages, and yeah, it's bad.
Wait, is this actually a whole script?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, it's not happening.
Oh, I feel like I don't know if this is his whole script, but it's there. Edit.
Bro, this is a fucking book.
Oh, book.
Yo, can Luigi read it?
Link sent in chat. Okay, so let's take a nice little read. Are you ready?
Community of the
So, I really didn't feel like making this, but I kind of have to. I know the intro makes it look like I really wanted to, but I really don't. Some friends, people I like, and I have had to deal with a lot from these people. Some of you guys don't even know the full extent because I haven't made a video about them in a while. I have a document outlining the bad things this group has done and the dangers they pose to people. Why now, you may ask? I've had this slanderous video made on me. I think it's time to clear stuff up. Look here. This is a video posted by dabhdude. He's a guy that reviews videos of SML, formerly Super Mario Logan. Logan makes plush videos. dabhdude reacts to them. Think of a YouTube reaction channel, except no face cam. I got into beef with him a while back because I made an irrational amount of videos on him. Like 70 plus, Jesus Christ. I was like 13, and I was making cringy, unedited videos. I think only 2 of them were good, in the sense that I criticized him in a way that would help him. The rest were just me saying he did something bad. Quote unquote, why are most of them gone, you may ask? Well, back when I saw the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, or COPPA, I freaked out. I heard that for every video marked wrong, you could get a $42,000 fine. I really didn't want to delete them, but I was pretty scared, so I did. I lost so many of my older videos, and it sucks. But there's not much except for some video on Vimeo, but back to that. We fought, and it went back and forth. There was one thing, though. He, for the most part, never mentioned me in his videos, but someone else did. That person is Puddle Pizza. Oh shit, we're getting to the good stuff. Before our beef, Puddle Pizza made Minecraft videos and some videos discussing stuff in the SML community and whatnot. He later made a video making fun of a video I made when I was on Twitter. After that, he made a video on me. I responded. It became a big thing. We went back and forth, and we both did some messed up stuff. He was friends with this guy by the name of Luigi Channel 50, who made a video on me a while back.
The most evil person on the earth.
No. Fucking misogynist.
And there are some others who play minor, who are that minor play. What?
What?
Minor players in this. He called us minors. Minor players.
So this is the smallest summarization I can give you before explaining why this video is fundamentally manipulative and wrong. I mainly talk about the major stuff that actually matters because they were big parts. If I don't mention something, just ask me and I'll explain it. Major claim 1. Davidplex is JeffyIsGod. JeffyIsGod was a figure that messed with some people around the SML community, including myself. He sent death threats and did some bad stuff. I'll be quick with this. I'm not him. The critical evidence that I'm him is flimsy. I'll be brief in explaining why I'm not him. For a more in-depth analysis, look at my document in this video. While it says it's possible I'm not him, it heavily implies it. They even sometimes outright say it. Take a look. Clip. One of the reasons that was that it acted like me. Clip. That's an actual reason. That's just not true. This point is really bad because if that's the case, someone could just do the same with a different account and then say it's real. Just check the document for more in-depth reason. To search words in most browsers, press F3 and type the word, phrase, or sentence you want to find. He's giving me a tutorial. Holy shit.
Yes, I am him, but...
Yo, we got user in this video. Let's go. In this one.
Yo.
Oh, wait,
Yo, it's user. User here. Yo, it's user. Yo, it's user. Use user. Where's my video at? Where's
the next video is taking me hours to complete, but it'll be out Friday. That's for certain. Usually when I get my own video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like the fucking script opened up with, yes, I am him, but... And then that's...
But, I mean, shit.
What?
What was I, oh yeah, I followed the account. My Twitter was suspended, but most people know I follow people that follow me. There's a point where I follow 2,000 people. I usually follow people back even if I don't know them. Is that dumb? Yeah, but not proof I'm JeffyIsGod.
I mean, Corson didn't even follow you, but okay.
This part was spearheaded by Corson Drax, someone who tries to get into these dramas despite not even being a major figure in it. Oh shit, he's dissing you.
Oh shit, oh
shit, it's getting real.
But I started it.
Corson, you can't come back. Corson doesn't matter.
You can't come back from this one.
You can't come back from this, Corson. Your career is done. Not only you made SML videos, but this.
It led me and a friend of mine named Grave looking back at what happened. When looking back, we could see that Corson was pretty quick in his response to this account, considering the fact that he took the word of an account pretending to be me. It's not too far of a stretch to think that there's something weird going on between Corson and this account. It's likely based on their interaction that he or one of his friends posted the account to make strawman argument of what I
as a witness to the entire thing, because this all happened with me, Luigi, and Corson in one call. Yeah, that did not happen.
There is an explanation behind that.
David's right, it was random. Random actually made the back doomed account, and he told me.
Oh yeah, that was me. Oh yeah, I was JeffyIsGod this whole time.
Oh shit.
No, dudes. It was me, even though I was blocked and making allegations about myself, but...
It was actually me, even though I was in this community for a while.
It was actually my cat. It was actually my cat.
Like Luigi's Puddle's girlfriend. Like, we all had the password. Like, that's
yeah, it's true. It's true. Argument of what I'd say and get their fan base of prepubescent kids to believe it. Oh, they're really dissing you now. It showed my Turkey Tom video. That's pretty flimsy proof. The account claimed to be me and said to check out my Turkey Tom video. For the most part, I don't tell random people about my Turkey Tom video unless it's a commentator or someone I'm friends with, or I feel like it makes sense if someone's coming up.
He made his whole Discord server dedicated to it.
If someone is coming up with allegations of someone being a sexual harasser, the Turkey Tom video isn't something I'm gonna mention. Defending Shawn haven't defended Shawn in fact. What does he mean?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna add some words in here just so it makes sense. I haven't defended Shawn. In fact, I've done quite a bit to get rid of him. He's a pedo.
No.
Puddle of Pizza has a video on it. They try to say it's me because it's defending this guy, and that whole community tries to say I defended him. But there's proof I've actually helped to get rid of him.
No,
People
there's
cite this
not.
screenshot to say it's me defending him, but it's not. I don't give much context, and that was my fault. Though Puddle knows I'm not his friend, I've DM'd him to help spy on him, which is a big reason I've seemed to have acted friendly to him at times. Puddle knows all this because it's in his DMs, and never said anything. That kind of bothers me, but I'll get to that later. I never said anything publicly yet, because I hadn't recorded the part of Puddle asking me for the chat, so I wanted to do that before saying it. Those were the reasons I'm not the account. They are dumb and pretty flimsy. Look at my document for more details. Okay, so there's this part where they criticize Luigi's channel for not criticizing Ivo for using Widget's suicide to defend Puddle
What the
Pizza.
fuck? I brought that up in the video.
Well, why?
What?
Why? I forgot to bring that up. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
This
I remember
actually
they tried.
happened?
I remember. Yeah, I remember he tried to go after Luigi because he didn't go after Puddle. Nostalgia Egg for I can't remember what it did. Something to do with Widget.
Wait. That kid killed himself, didn't he?
Yeah.
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 Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I felt a bit bad for
He tried to
discussing the
say
script,
that
but at
I
this
didn't
point-
care. He said that I didn't care about it.
We kind of can't control what Nostalgia Egg does. He is his own being. We are not a puppet master.
Yeah, I don't really check what he does usually.
I'm pretty sure most people aware that if it is that bad, then yeah, we don't agree with him.
He's admitted that he fucked up with that.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's continue. I don't think I need to explain why this is bad. But Luigi Chino had responded. What? But Luigi Chino said, with a response telling us both to stop arguing and framed it as if we were both wrong. But he knew nothing about what had happened with Widget. My response was that he didn't care about his death because he tried to make it as if we were both in the wrong, even though Ivo not only deleted hi.
Where is that even coming from? That was not addressed in our DMs. What the fuck does he mean?
Defending Puddle using Widget's death. But he posted an apology too. He says he didn't know. My response to why comment is something you have no knowledge about. But the Iron Avenger part, I'll leave text for you to go watch if you want. He basically says that the account that claims to be me was calling him a he even outright says I'm the account, so it really shows how much they need me to be the account, because if people see that I'm not, then they spent a big chunk of the video trying to accuse me of something that's completely fabricated. But to explain, no, I don't think he's a fascist for voting. This point doesn't even make sense. I've rarely expressed left-wing views, and when I do, they don't even tend to be very far. It's a weak argument, and it's a bit
That's
on this line.
Bro, the only reason, I might as well address this because a lot of people were asking why on earth Iron was even there. It's because the Doom 5000 account kind of dragged him into it by referencing him in the Luigi Exposed bit longer by calling him like a fascist, and then we kind of we're gonna let Iron go on here to defend himself.
Yeah.
His portion could have been done way better, but that was the point of it. He was called out for being a bad person. We let him defend himself.
Anyways, I was just stroking my ego there. Blah blah blah, I'm the account even though there isn't a show the truth. Now, since this is a video on WHU, let's start talking about these take a ghost jacked.
What?
Take a ghost jacked and then...
Oh, is this where Ghost Jack was supposed to come in?
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to come in.
So guys, I actually left the video because he's a fucking idiot. Anyway.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
Corson,
assuming that was
wait,
meant.
Corson, what did you do?
I'm assuming that was meant to be a Ghost Jack impression.
Ghost Jack joined for a sec. That wasn't me.
He was trying to do a Ghost Jack impression.
Well, yeah, but yeah, let me see. As you can see, this isn't Ghost's part. This is David's part. I guess his part was supposed to go here.
Yeah,
anyways, before. As you can see, WHU is a sick and disgusting sexual deviant individual. and Puddle defending him was telling of his character. You can look back at what he says when I confront him about his dad's behavior. What? Dab's behavior? Did he type this on his fucking phone or something? What?
I mean,
he typed it at school, so...
He's never really been known for his grammar, but yeah.
Dub's behavior, and you can see this lack of empathy of being on an account that retweets to his I'm nice, despite having an account for it. Let's tackle the accusation of me defending Shawn. No, I didn't defend him. I've explained before that there was a lack of context on my part, but I did defend him. Let me explain. They cite me making a shout out for him, but this isn't proof. I used to give random people shout outs. They even gave me some back. That's not really a good point. I didn't even know him at the time. Now there are these messages I didn't give context. I didn't give context though.
Didn't the shoutout come out after like Shawn was confirmed to be?
There's no way to prove it, but I'm pretty sure it did.
Okay.
It was dumb. It was like 2018 drama. I barely remember 2018 drama.
I guarantee it was after the fucking call Dub, David, and Shawn had.
I'm using script, Luigi fan.
This is a great fucking script reading.
How far are we into it?
I think halfway.
Oh shit.
God.
Well, we're here for the long haul.
We still have a lot.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's fucking do this. Okay. Fuck, not DaVinci Resolve. I thought Puddle knew Sing as he felt comfortable asking me for evidence on Shawn, and me willingly complying. Like, if I'm the person that defended Shawn, then why would I tell him to leave and cooperate with Puddle Pizza, someone I don't like, to get rid of Shawn? Another example is me saying that GameCube, a former SML reaction channel, should also go to jail if Shawn does. I said this because he's starting to dock Shawn. Why do I care that he's starting to dock Shawn? Well, that's simple. If you heard the background of Shawn videos, you can hear that other people, and if someone is to dock some other people would be affected. Will be affect.
By the way, I'd like to say that was bad wording on GameCube's end. He meant like get his like docs and take it to the police. He worded that badly. Don't worry, people get that. I don't actually blame David for getting wrong because a lot of people get the word.
I mean, he
docs
did
wrong.
correct himself in that same stream though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. He did.
Remember, I watched the whole. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, a lot, but other way,
I'm gonna
get the word
assume.
docs wrong. So, yeah.
I'm gonna assume he meant other people will be affected here. And it isn't even their fault. If all this isn't enough, I literally asked Puddle why he didn't tell me about it, so I could clarify what I meant. But he said he didn't because he thought I'd lie. That's pretty snakish. Puddle saying this pretty much confirmed to me that he wasn't trying to get things clear. So let's talk about Puddle's wrongs. Enough about trans rights, let's talk about trans wrongs.
Yo, Puddle's done, Puddle's done.
Puddle's done, dude. Like, make a great video with Puddle right now, guys.
He's done.
Alright, we gotta. Okay. Take your time.
Good.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
He accused me of some heinous acts, such as defending a pedophile, even though
we know this.
And he himself knows that I had help with getting info on this pedo. But since he wants to talk pedophilia, let's talk about the time he called an account a pedo and led it into Luigi Channel 50 server.
My god.
Oh, fuck, I hit my laptop, ow.
Everyone's just fucking going crazy.
Ow.
Whenever he mentioned that in the debate, I wanted to like... I don't know.
Oh, you hit your laptop.
No, I wanted to hit my head.
No, not the laptop!
Yeah, I wanted to hit my head against the desk because of...
Fuck.
Wait, what did he mention?
Do you want to read it again?
Okay. Let's talk about the time he called an account a pedophile and let into the Luigi Channel 50 server. On date, Puddle if Pizza made a tweet saying Shawn, a pedophile, had come back and showed a Discord account. I thought this said showered. I'm brain dead. That same account had joined my server and me and done some fuck man. And me and some others were suspicious of the account. He began to question it and found a few things. This account wouldn't send photos or videos to prove it was really Shawn. It wouldn't join VC. It was in the UK. When I found this out, I was able to tell it was a user by the name of The Wolf is Awesome. Someone known for... Yeah, I hate him. Despise him. Fucking suck my dick. My 4.5-inch pecker. What? Anyways, someone known for making fake accounts and a list of other disgusting things. When I found this out, I went to Puddle's tweets and showed him. I even told his fans. Eventually, he responded to me saying it could be Ghost Jack, which doesn't make sense because he's not really in the know about Shawn. He also said, okay, that's the only thing David's right about. It cannot be John. Anyways, he also said that it wasn't The Wolf is Awesome because he was responding to him, but you can use two devices or tabs at once. Then he later went on to say it was real. Essentially, he called this account that clearly wasn't Shawn. What? It clearly wasn't Shawn, a pedophile. He told his fan base this and fought with me on Twitter about it. Then he later said he baited me. So he used a false pedophile
He said that in Discord.
But hey, Puddle said I was lying about not defending Shawn because I've lied. He's lied too. So, if we are taking his word, what the fuck? Going off what he said before saying it was bait, he made a false pedophile accusation to his followers. What makes it worse is that Cream, Luigi Channel 50 server sister, someone who had been sex and sex harassed on TV, guide me, and threatened by Shawn, was still on the server, and yet Puddle Pizza gets very little flack for letting an account that he told people was a pedophile into Luigi Channel's server. Something that they do hang over my head. Jesus fuck, David. This is barely a script. Was some trolling I did. We do a little trolling. So someone in Luigi Channel 50 server made a joke saying Luigi Channel did his sister. Jesus Christ. Others started joining and I did the same. I made this meme clip. We do a little trolling. Just a little trolling. We do a little trolling. I had also went to her on Twitter and jokingly asked if they did. What the fuck? Luigi Channel and two others said because of that I was a creep, even though one, it was clearly a joke.
I mean, that's still fucking creepy regardless.
That is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who asked that?
It's not like I went to a 10-year-old and said that. Yes, I probably shouldn't have made those jokes, but that doesn't make me a creep because her Twitter was public, and it also
he never answered how he found her Twitter.
So that's kind of
the first time.
Game.
He never answered how he found her Twitter the first time.
Oh, so he's really making fun of my name there. Okay.
Especially because she goes through my Instagram stories. I admit jokes like that were a bit harsh, but not enough.
I mean,
that's for me to be seen as a creep or stalker.
Why? Because she looked at your stories. You'd like that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
My life account.
That's borderline slander.
Wait, does it even say on the account that was by you?
Slander.
The action of crime would make a false spoken statement damaging to a person's reputation.
Oh my
god. Bing bing bong. This really shows the double standard they have in... Wrong there, David, wrong there. Group. Puddle can convince his followers and friends that the pedophile is back. But when I join with jokes made toward Cream, it's... The problem
they're not comparable.
The problem mainly lies on Luigi Channel 50. He's the older brother of her, and when Puddle tricked her into believing it was real, he was giving us
no, he did not.
What is he talking about?
What the fuck?
He was giving a slap on the wrist.
What is he talking
This is what I had to respond to.
Yes.
Slap on the wrist. Slap on the wrist.
What the hell is this?
I did.
Slap on the wrist.
What the fuck?
What?
This is pretty reprehensible because she's his younger sister, and to let something like that slide so easily is deplorable. After seeing that, you might think, "Wow, this is sickening." What puddle of pizza, just one word of pizza, did, and how he got a slap on the wrist for it. Sadly, there's more.
There's more?
There's more. Oh, we're almost towards the end. Suicide is an issue that I care about because I've experienced it from friends and family. When used in a way to guilt trip or is weaponized, I get pretty mad. Such is the cause with Puddle. He's come to me many times saying he'd off himself. I know some people are rushing to say that just because he didn't die doesn't mean it's and I know that. My problem isn't that he didn't die. My problem is that he come to me repeatedly about it. Keep in mind, he doesn't like me and we aren't close. There is evidence I could find of him coming to me about suicide when I was 14. This is the screenshot.
I mean, that was definitely irresponsible on his end, but that doesn't really mean much.
The way he worded that was just...
It's like, this is great wording.
That night I was very worried. I hadn't been able to sleep because I thought that the next morning that I'd find he died.
I don't
that
believe
messed
that
me
for
up.
a second.
He's like 18 or so at this time. Man, that man probably fucking slept like a rock that night.
Exactly.
Interrupt. Puddle has told me in DMs that he was 17, but if you look back at DMs, he's told me that he was 19 on date, meaning that he'd be around 18 at the time, so not a minor. Like he said, like he tried to lie about his age, but when I look back, he said his age many times. And
what?
But now ayats change. What?
What?
I assume this is because if he's 17, he's a minor and can get a bit of a pass. So it's insane that he'd see it as inappropriate to go with a minor, This? What? But this isn't a one-time thing. As you see here, it's happened multiple times. It got to the point where others and I urged him to leave because if he was telling the truth, he shouldn't be online. Because not only is it a danger to himself, he's a danger to others. I'll admit, I did say he was suicide baiting. I know that's a big claim, but based on what's on this happening multiple times, and not to me alone, I thought that it was fake. But if Puddle was actually telling the truth, then he shouldn't be online, or at the very least, he should have a manager who he checks with before he sends DMs or to what the fuck?
What?
In summary, Puddle Pizza manipulated me and many others using his mental health, and that's all we have for this.
Literally no proof.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did we just? Holy God! That's what we would have had to respond to.
That was awful. He literally denied the suicide bait thing in here, yet he admits it in the script.
That was horrible. That was horrible.
He literally denied that in this stream, yet it's in the script.
That was such a fucking horrible script. I never even read through the full thing because it couldn't be ours. But this is holy shit. This is horrible.
This was bad. So wait, what was his plan then? So he denied that in this stream, but he was gonna admit it in the script. Like what?
He didn't have a fucking plan.
Yes, I admit I did use the word suicide baiting. He probably went to go like delete that before he uploaded it.
Well, I mean, the whole script is archived here in my words too, and you can't exactly delete voices. So, yeah, it's archived.
No wonder Ghost ran from this video, I would too.
So
yeah,
David
he would have
actually
been...
wrote the script?
Yeah, he wrote the script. This was going to be his response to online harassment too.
That feels like it's
David.
David.
Trying to say I'm the stalker now?
Okay, hold on. So when I signed on to like online harassment, let's just say, because I was there from the beginning of the production. Let's just say if I came in like later on down the line instead, and I read the script that they had so far, like all of you, like it was all similar to this, I would have ran and never came back.
Bro, I would have booked the biggest car in life.
Get out of there while you can.
Yeah.
That was
awful. It's actually the little girl that's stalking me.
Wait, that was the point he was trying to make? I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Holy fuck.
He mentioned Cream going on like his stories on the Don't Run account.
That doesn't. He never explained how the fuck he found her account in the first place.
Okay, can I just say this? The reason why I was going on the account because I heard that he was talking about them, or Puddle and Luigi. So I wanted to see how long he could go without saying. That's why.
Oh fuck! The Heat game started. Fuck.
That's why I was going on his account, checking his stories because I wanted to see what freaking lies he was spewing.
Yeah.
That's why. But yeah, he's basically calling me the sucker.
But it was worth staying up at 1 AM to like listen to that.
Bro, it's like 8 PM where I'm at.
Dear God.
Thank God he apologized tonight, because I would have fucked him over hardcore. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's apparently it.
That was the fucking. Oh my god.
No, I assumed it was unfinished. Well,
it's probably better unfinished than what we would have saw.
So basically, he lied on your stream based on this script. Yes, apparently.
Yeah, he literally admits to something in the script that he lied about in this stream.
Well, what was that on this with the server thing?
Like, I don't. Did he not think that? Unless he wanted to go delete that after, but he says in the stream that he did not like the suicide. He denied the suicide bait thing. Yet it's in his script, and he admits to it.
So Luigi, what were you gonna share? I was gonna share information that the fake Puddle's girlfriend account that supposedly posted the information was the same account as the Doom 5000 account.
So it's pretty much so Twitter doesn't like get rid of your DMs with certain people depending on change, and Luigi looked back at his DMs and saw that apparently he got DM'd by the Doom 5000 account we were dealing with. Which he doesn't remember DM. Then he looked back and he saw the exact same DMs he saw from when he DM'd that Puddle's girlfriend account. The exact same.
And if anyone remembers, if you've watched the debate thing, David's main point throughout the whole video was the girlfriend account being fake, which no one knew, but he may have known if he was the one behind it because it's still connected to the JeffyIsGod thing. It's the same account.
Yeah, and put into context that night. What was going on with Puddle that night and how he was posting all this cryptic shit, and the next day that account comes out and basically posts that he's in the hospital or whatever before the actual like news dropped. Obviously, I knew, but I didn't post about it at first.
Yeah, like Luigi, you've told us like the main sources, and like obviously I don't think we want them out there, but
What's your
credible.
source?
Yeah,
it is a credible source. It is very credible.
So yeah, I think the reason why he was so adamant on it being fake is because he knew it was fake. No one else did.
Yeah.
I know. I'm still not gonna flat out say that he is JeffyIsGod because, you know.
I mean, we all think it.
Yeah, there's still a chance. There's still a chance that it's not. So I'm not gonna go that far yet because
I'm JeffyIsGod.
I try not.
I mean, the chance is pretty much vanished, but I guess it's not 100% confirmed. But you know.
What was the other bombshell you wanted to drop, Corson?
Oh, it was gonna be what Luigi said, but yeah.
Yeah, he's been wanting me to talk about that for a while.
To be fair, it's pretty damning. So.
Yeah, it basically shows that not only did he like accuse him a bunch of shit, but he basically made an account to basically make a mockery of the whole thing. It's like fake an attempt and try to get us to believe it, try to fool us into believing it, so that he can come on debate and say, "Oh, it's fake, it's obviously fake." Like, that was his plan, clearly, there, was to get us to believe something fake that he would easily be able to get us on, because he knew.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to mention this, like, in his script or whatever, when he mentions, like, oh, I couldn't sleep that night, bro, that is such a bullshit. Didn't he mock the incident for, like, however, when he first found out about it, he constantly made jokes about, like, the suicide attempt?
Yes.
He would, like, post memes about it. Like, I think someone posted, Kermit jumping off a building, and he replied like, "Oh, Puddle," when he found out about my video. He did not feel bad at all, bro. He mocked the situation for like, no, it's bullshit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I certainly know I was pretty skeptical at first, but over time I realized, wow, this is kind of this kind of makes sense. So I essentially just kind of dropped the topic and didn't really bring it up again after my WH2 Problems 3 video.
Yeah.
And those videos are god-awful. I don't like that, and that's my legacy right now. Don't you fucking bring up the Big Floppa video. None of you. Fuck off. I don't like how that's my legacy. I'm trying to change that with Mail and Weekly.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Well,
That's all I have to say.
Corson's legacy is SML, so like.
Yeah, his most popular video. His most popular videos.
No, shut up. No.
Yo, give it
SML ideas.
No.
SML ideas, dude. Like when you die, that's gonna be your legacy. Like if you die, no, Corson, if you died today, like that'll be your legacy. You know that'll be your legacy.
No.
That's gonna be your legacy. Like I'm gonna go look back in like 30 years and think,
No.
I mean, I got I Am a Shape, so I don't know how I feel then.
Yeah, and I got Sonic 2 multiplayer fail.
I Am a Shape has more views than my most views.
And mine does too.
I
have 2 videos with more views than that.
I am in videos with more.
I've had one with like 13k, and it's on.
I have 3 with over 10k.
What about the shapes one? You know that one? Your first video?
That wasn't actually my first video, but that's like the first.
That's the first public video you have on there.
Yeah, that's the one before that. That was like 13k that I privated, and then there's that one which is like 12k.
Well, we've learned a lot today.
Yeah, we have.
I'm glad this happened.
Yeah, I'm glad it happened too. I'm glad I decided to do this.
Just trying to think, is there anything else we have left?
I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't have much.
I mean, we've gone over most of the major points. He's conceded to a lot of them, the stream, so... And he's flat out given up on the video, so I think we got what we wanted out of this.
Yeah.
I feel like I moderated that pretty well. I'm pretty proud of myself for that.
Yeah.
I wanted to blow my brains out.
That script.
Oh, bro,
terrible.
I did too. Especially when he brought up the fucking Shawn Alt thing. I just knew.
Before anyone tries to say, like, the whole, if Eric was, like, biased or whatever, no. Anyone who's in that room would have said the same thing. Like, David, it's beyond bias at that point. David was just a fucking idiot.
Yeah. He was talking over him, and he was like, no, that's a stupid point. That's a stupid point. Stop!
Like, you can't defend that. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. That's not bias. That was just him blatantly being the dumber contender.
I was more or less on Luigi's side for the stream, but that's because David kept fucking being a dick.
Exactly.
So of course it looked like I was an overwhelming support for Luigi because David was overwhelmingly trying to like silence Luigi.
True.
Yeah, you're good. Anyone would have. That was beyond like a bias thing. That was just like this person's an idiot and this person's actually like being smart about it.
Yeah. He tried to overtalk me the entire thing, but he did not succeed.
Do you guys think he cried after?
Maybe.
I can't believe that script I just read. Like, what the hell was that?
I mean, you can read it again. You can fully believe it. It's right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, Ram, can we like play it through
That's
that
definitely
like
David.
I'm definitely copying that link and sending that to somebody.
the speech shit.
When I do out of it after I do that planned Luigi Channel 50 exposed text to speech that's going on my second channel that I've been planning for.
Did Random leave? Or is he back?
Well, I can still hear Random, yet he typed internet is messing up. He's not in the call, but I can still hear him talking.
Yeah,
I can too. What the fuck?
Like, I'm not crazy, right?
No, I hear him too.
Wait. No, I'm not even worried about that. My mind is blown at the fact that he typed internet is messing up way before he finished responding. He was responding to my question, and he wasn't. How did he respond to that if he wasn't in the... Wait. That doesn't even make any... That's not even physically possible. How did he type internet is messing up, but he was responding to me? What just happened?
He's transcended the universe.
Wait, what? Am I not in the call for you guys?
Wait, what?
What the heck?
Dude, seriously, look in chat. Seriously, look in chat. This is the whole call right now.
I'm a ghost.
Mine.
He's gone.
Only I can hear random.
Bro, he's in some other call right now.
Hold on, wait, I am.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you are. What the fuck?
What the? You're fine for me. Oh, he's gone.
Alright.
Oh.
I can still see him on my screen. And now I see
He's back. Dude, what
Alright,
the
I'm back. I
fuck?
had to, like,
How?
go to therapy because I didn't know what just happened.
What just screen?
What? Okay, so it worked for everyone but it worked for Cream, but not everyone else. Right?
Yeah.
I heard
Dude,
you.
I literally went back to the other DM. It said you were in the call, but in that DM, but like the little green thing was lining up too, as if you were speaking. You transcended two different calls.
Yo, random. I think you legit like somehow time traveled, but you didn't notice because you typed "the internet is messing up" as you were responding to me, and it was like after you left, and I was like, "What the fuck? How is this happening?" And then my brain like turned sideways.
Yeah, because it disconnected me. Then I joined back like out of nowhere, and I didn't.
I know, and you were talking during that, and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck's going on?" I didn't know what was happening.
But I didn't. I could. On my screen.
He like responded to me in real time after he like while he left and typed "internet is messing up." I was like, "What is happening?"
I'm cursed.
Random, I think you actually like went to a new dimension where like David makes good content. Anyway, what do we have left, guys?
I don't really think there's much left to cover. We pretty much went over everything.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So I'm probably just gonna outro this thing out now.
Alright, see. I hope I'm not a ghost anymore.
Yeah, you're not. Alright.
Yeah, you're not. You're good.
I can hear you.
You were here for me.
Can I get one message across before you end the stream, though, Luigi?
Sure.
It's very near and dear. I need everyone in the stream right now that's currently watching. I need you all to go spam WH's comments, right? You need to get me on Modcast. Eric for Modcast.
And Eric for Modcast and Adrian for Modcast.
Hashtag Eric for Modcast.
No, Adrian for Modcast. No, Adrian for Modcast. All I care is
both of us. Both of us.
Both of them. Both of them in the same episode.
Right.
Eric and Adrian in the same episode. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All of us for Modcast.
Yes.
Yeah. And if Dub gets mad, Durf sent us in chat right there. Durf, it was all him.
Yeah. It was him.
Yeah, it was all Durf.
Yeah.
But everyone, you need to spam that. Get us on Modcast. It'll be a glorious episode.
Yes.
Everything would have come full circle.
Then we actually have sex with Dub. Alright, what happened?
Okay.
I'm serious.
But yeah, I think in all seriousness though, they're probably done their little thing. Like I don't think Eric and Dub have any malice towards one another.
No, he's playing along to like the lost video joke.
Yeah.
Oh wait, have I sent you guys that?
No one's seen it but me and you, I think.
Yeah, wait.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, we have a whole entry on the lost video.
Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Did they take it down? They took it down! Fuck!
Luigi's just hearing this.
Isaac wants me to.
Essentially,
hey, a little plug-in, by the way. Rad called me, so yeah.
Fucking Rad. Wait, can we add him for the ending?
No, he's too strong.
No.
I'm going to leave. I need to outro
No,
this
he
thing
cannot
out.
handle weeds. That's the one thing he can't do.
Yeah, go after this thing out.
Alright, I will. Well, dudes. Holy fuck. That was a roller coaster of a stream. What a disaster. But hey, it had to happen. We got exactly most of what we wanted. We got the apologies from him. He made an ass of himself constantly. And yeah, I think I did way better here than I did in the debate. And I did not let him get away with most points again, save for the Shawn report thing. But that's because I don't have much connection with that. But yeah. After this, I'm just gonna go back to make my regular content. I'm gonna try not to acknowledge David anymore, as long as he doesn't acknowledge us. I hit my laptop. Bro, that was a highlight too. It's like, bro, that was great. But yeah. I'm gonna go back to making my regular content. Next video will be Sonic Dash, and then after that probably Pac-Man 99, and then the plush video soon after. So look out for that shit. The road to 900 continues. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined the stream. Corson, Ryan, Eric, who moderated the debate, Cream, Silentteer was there as well. Yeah, just thank you all. Oh, and Adrian as well, of course. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, everyone who was in the chat. We hit a new record in terms of viewership this stream, which is good to see, especially since we're not streaming on like a weekend day. So yeah, glad this happened. Now it's time to move on. David's response video is canceled. We did it, dudes. That's a perfect way to end it. It had to be me, dude. It had to be me. And that is what we do here, dudes. We win. We win. See you Saturday. Yeah, see you guys Saturday too. Remember this, everyone. On the Luigi Channel Network, victory is key. Victory is inevitable. Yo, we won, indeed. But no, in all seriousness, Luigi, before you leave, what, Isaac, what? I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go fucking relax. Of course, Isaac, fucking hell. Won every battle and the war. Yeah. It's over. Eric for Modcast. Yeah, Eric for Modcast. Bro, Isaac got timed out, rip. Yeah, Eric for Modcast, Adrian for Modcast. Hell yeah, dudes. But yeah. You're silly, but great job. Indeed. Again, I'll leave the VOD up on the channel. I'm going to be timestamping some of the parts in the description, so look out for that. Yeah. Oh, Shawn Reviews. I'm ending the stream now. How are you, Luigi? I am better than ever. Holy hell. We got a massive W today, dudes. That's what I'm talking about. Don't fuck with us, dude. Cause we come back hard. David had no idea what was happening. And he got fucked. So in all seriousness, I do think David is not a good person, but I don't think we should keep talking about him after this. If you guys want to make videos, I guess I can't stop you, but I prefer if you leave her name out of it, unless you have permission, obviously. And yeah, and don't drag me in this shit either. I'm clearly done. Clearly done. Yeah, Luigi and Eric earned 20 points. Yeah, props to Eric for moderating. Yeah, David rambled on a lot, but he was not allowed. He was not able to get away with a lot of the bullshit, which is a very good thing. But yeah, 400 views on this stream. That's probably gonna go away when it ends, but it will probably spike back up once the VOD is up. So yeah, I have nothing else to say. So that's going to do it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys not next week. See you guys in how many days? Yeah. See you guys in fucking 4 days. Yeah, 4 days where we stream more Minecraft Smash Ultimate and whatever. And yeah, as I said before to the people who are friends with David, I don't care what your relationship is with him. Just don't attack us for any of this shit. So, yeah. Nothing more to say. We got a victory here, dudes. Goodbye, Luigi fans! And because we got a victory, let's play a fucking I Like David. Very funny, Rick. Let's play the victory anthem of this channel to end the stream off. Really solidify our victory here. You know what I'm about to play. The LC50 Network continues on. The LC50 Network got a victory today. See you guys later. Remember, in this world, our world, the road to 900 continues!